Okay, we're up and running. January 7th is like stream number, I don't know, 8, something like that in a row. Crazy. Pretty sure it's a record for me. Um, let's see. Having some audio issues. 1 second. All right, I think should be resolved. All right, let's queue up. Let's see how to blitz queues. 5 minutes. That's not too bad. And shuffle. We'll queue for shuffle too, but I think I'm kind of like on a demo blitz kick lately. It's been pretty fun. So just getting as many games as I can in before the season wraps up. Okay, this character. What was I doing? What's my fishing skill at? 108. No, that's not bad actually. Let's go fish. Let's go find a nice spot. Nice secluded spot. A little scenic. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot. It's probably nicer at the top of the waterfall though. Yeah, this is where it's at. Is the water too shallow? Oh no, it's not. Okay, perfect. All right, we fish a little, and then what else? We're queued up. Check the stream manager. Looks like it's working. All right, feels pretty good. Okay. Well, today was another semi-light day. A little busier, but not too bad. So, still kind of in that ramp up phase for the year, which means plenty of time to catch fish. Which actually reminds me, have I done Darkmoon Fair on this guy? I don't think so, but I think Darkmoon Fair quests might be account wide. I'm not sure I can do a bunch of them all at once. I think I'm pretty close to finishing the Darkmoon Fair mount grind. That'll be so good once I finish that. What other currencies do I have though? Let's see. I got some resonances here. I guess I could farm market research. I still need like 1,000 more or something crazy, but I don't know. I don't think that's ever going to happen, honestly. See, housing. I guess the other thing that would be cool to have high level when you enter midnight is like a higher level house, right? Because then you get all the perks from day one. I don't know what they entail, but I think it's like you get more. Yeah, you just get a bigger house basically. Larger placement budget, which lets you place more rooms and stuff. I see. Yeah, I need more book stuff. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Sanctuary chests. Well, you can make a chess set? What? How do you get these? It's super cool.
I see some valuable resources.
This I have.
Get ready to grab them.
Prime Evil's chest. Wow. Hide Sage. Reputation. High Mountain Tribe. Yeah, whatever. Housing. I feel like I'm already bored of housing. It's not so much that I find it boring. It's too daunting. It might be too difficult. PvP is much easier than housing. as far as I can tell. I wonder if there actually are 3,200 games. This feels a little early in the day for 3,200 games, but it's possible. Hmm. Hey there, Storn. How are you doing? Droga, PvP is legit easier. Yeah, I mean, just I don't even know where to begin. I'd basically, you'd have to hang out at wowhead.com. Like, you'd have to just like hang out there and just like do so much research to figure out your housing, like where to source everything. Yeah, Storn, how are you doing? How's your Wednesday? Had a very chill Wednesday, not too shabby. This feels pretty good though. You know, I wonder if I should have queued on a different lock to get things started. 3,200 feels, this feels like it's, I don't know if this is an accurate estimate. We'll see, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch over to, so I have like several Warlocks. I should have like a warm-up lock. That's probably what I should do. Because I think the MMR is actually pretty similar. And then this guy I need to send over from Time Walking. You know what? I probably shouldn't have spent all my conquest. I probably should have saved some for conquest boxes for that extra Warlock. Because I do have 2 weeks left in the season. That's a while, actually. Storn, have you seen the housing things from MMO Champion? They have a showcase builds with material lists and basic reconstruction notes. Oh, no, I've not seen that. That sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, someone's gonna make like the killer app for housing. It's gonna be cool. Okay, let's queue it up. What's this? 2940. That I'm gonna get for sure. Shuffle 2740. Yeah, this looks more promising. Okay. Um, MMOchampion.com. Let's see. So you think they have a housing thing? What's this? Maintenance database? Let's see. Build of the month? I don't know. That's like computer build of the month. Let's see. Wiki? This one? Housing.wowdb.com. So it's here. Housing.wowdb. Oh yeah. Welcome to the Wow Housing Hub. Oh, so you can just like take a look at. Wow. Did somebody make that like art? Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. One of the younger ones has wandered downstairs. BRB. Okay, back. All right, let's see. What have we got here? Oh yeah, crazy staircases, bathtub. Are these like curated or are they, can anybody submit them? I guess like you submit it and then like they're sorted by likes. This is pretty cool. Mage's entryway. Pretty cool. Let's see. Actually, this is amazing. This is gonna be so good for just copying. You can make a nice window. Whoa. That's super cool. That looks like the Doctor Strange window. Mortuary and church. Okay, yeah. That's pretty promising. All right, we're in queue. Let me grab some mail on this guy. Dude, I've been trying to sell this pet, Sid the Squid, for ages. Just like ages. I keep. No one wants to buy it, but it's like somewhat rare, so I can't sell it for too little. I don't know. Whatever. Can I sell some of these older ones? No, these are not. Oh, this one here. Okay. All right. Auction that stuff. We're going to check out the builds. Let's see. What have we got? Oh, one sec. Okay. What do we got here? This is pretty cool. Can make a portal. Chess set. Oh, wow. An aquarium. Dude, this is so cool. Cold wind lumber. How do you make the blue thing? Wow. So you have like a floodlight. Yeah, I don't even know how this works, but that's freaking awesome. Circular woolen rug. So it's like they just put the rug sideways and it looks like it's water. Is that what happens? I've got all this stuff. I don't know if I have a hanging floodlight. Do I have that? Decor catalog. Hanging flood. I don't have it. Rust bolt resistance. Where did I get that? That looks pretty key to making the kind of like the light filter through there. That's insane. Kirin Tor glass table. Oh, so they put a table there and they turn it sideways. Oh my gosh. People are so clever. Blight fire. Oh, the fish are actual little candles. The blue screen. Dude, that's insane. I kind of want to try copying it. I don't know how to get this. Mechagon. Thing is, let's see, what's my rust bolt resistance reputation, do you think? Uh, Warband. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, here, rust bolt resistance. I'm neutral. Oh my gosh. Battle for Azeroth? So I have to get to friendly, and then I could buy it. Also has to cost something. Can't even tell what the currency is. So much work. I don't know. It's so scary. Housing is too scary. I just want to play Blitz. Oh, you built an indoor pool with a blue rug as well? Is that what people are using for water? That's actually really cool. That's so funny. All right, had to do something real quick. Okay, let's see. You built an indoor pool with a blue rug. That's cool. The build is actually on the second page. Night Elf. Oh, did they update it? Heavily inspired by that one. Let's see. Okay, how do I save this one? Do I have to like log in to save it? I don't want to do that. But I will save this. How about I just open it over here too? And then I go back to the housing hub. I think I saw the bathtub one earlier. Night Elf. Said it's on the second page. Night Elf main floor. Night Elf bedroom. Night Elf house. This one. Night Elf little fireplace. Oh, here's another aquarium. Night Elf sanctuary. I wonder if the order of stuff changes a lot. You know what? Oh, this is sorted by hot. That's probably why. Probably most liked. Oh, Night Elf bathtub. I found it. Yeah, this is pretty fancy. This is pretty fancy. Yeah, seeing stuff like that, I don't actually. The funny thing about seeing stuff like that is it's not inspiring. It's like depressing. Like I'm just like I can't do that. I'll try and copy something at some point, but it's definitely it has become a lower priority for me the more I realize that I just don't have interior design, you know, DNA in me. It's pretty funny. It's super cool though. All that stuff is super cool. I probably got on early enough today that I could have actually reactivated my EU account and queued there, but I'll just stay here. NA is where it's at. Let's go fishing though. This guy's max fishing. Oh yeah, and Void Elf. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I've not played Void Elf. I've not played this Warlock very much at all. So I'm totally gonna try and like bull rush people and mess up somehow. All right, Q is rolling. I'm gonna go find a nice spot to make a small bit of gold. I wonder if you can make something crazy like a water wheel or something. I guess you can't make stuff that moves, right? There's no way to make this thing. I think it'd be even hard to make something like this, right? I guess you could get a lot of this stuff, like the barrels and the wood planks. Maybe you actually can make this. This looks pretty basic, right? What does the interior look like? Pretty nice. But I don't even think we have window options like this. This is a really nice window. And what's this? Sink with carrots. Someone was cooking, chopped up some carrots and meat and left it all alone. Flowers. That's a nice little lantern or lamp. Cabbages. Hey, this is a nice house. I think these windows are really cool, like crystal. I think the crazy thing is that you can make the exterior match the interior. Well, not you can. Actually, you can't do that. But that like this actually matches. I never actually checked this before, but it totally matches on the exterior and interior. It's a nice touch. Same windows. Let's go over here. Let's check out another house. Oh, what's this? It's like a shed. It's like a little barn. Cart. Somebody working. Corn. It's not bad. It's kind of cool. You just plop a bunch of ladders there. Oh, it's got a skylight. I think it's interesting that they went with the instanced approach for houses. I mean, I'm sure it's like just way easier from a tech perspective. Much less of a burden on everyone else, I guess, in the same neighborhood. Oh yeah, see, this is what I need. I need floating books. They're like doing a little slow tornado of books. That's super cool. Someone is shooting something. I can hear shooting. Oh, this guy over here is just shooting somebody. Oh, is he shooting spiders? He's probably shooting some spiders. The spiders have been quite the menace to these people. These poor people. Let's check out this house. Oh, this is like a tavern. This is really nice. Oh, I think is this the same fireplace you can put inside? Maybe it's a little bit, it's a little different. But that's a really nice coal, kind of bed of coals there. A lot of, look at the shopping list, groceries list. All right, we got into a game. Here we go. Okay, this is a 2800 solo shuffle. We've got, it's a lot of melee. Is this Ellie? Okay, Ellie, Shaman, Feral, and a Windwalker. That actually seems kind of scary. Let's see. Solo, Soul Harvester, or Diabolist. Let's see. I guess we go Diabolist here. Let's try Diabolist. I haven't really played enough Diabolist lately. Okay. This, gear-wise, I'm pretty sure I don't have any alternate gear. So here we go. All right. What I'm not sure is why I've been struggling so much in Shuffle lately. I think I've had like a whole week of just really not doing that hot. So alright, I'm getting interrupted like crazy. Gearing out of that. Oh shoot, took a gate right at the wrong time. Interrupt the healer. Hey, are we fearing? Did I miss the druid? I missed the druid. Alright, that's a communion, which is good. I think we're actually doing pretty good here. stun the healer, fake the kick, fear the healer. Got him. All right, that actually felt pretty clean. A lot of that was, I mean, we actually barely used cooldowns. They were kind of like split in their damage. Yeah, this guy was going on the Ellie, and this guy was going on me. So that kind of like made things more manageable. I'm imagining this time they're going to be a little more aligned. Usually the first game of every solo shuffle is a little, a little chaotic. So one of us is probably going to get trained a little harder this time. But I think if we're pretty clumped like that, I get a lot of value out of my AoE fears. This might be a little harder to fear the healer this time. All right, precog is a great way to start. Alright. Stun this guy. Oh my gosh. So confusing. Fearing. I think I'm okay. I mean, that was a little scary, I'll be honest. Alright, let's wall. Fearing the healer. Interrupt the healer. This is huge. Fearing. Oh, there's bubble. Fear this guy. Spam fear. Ooh, that was a close one. So I think that the biggest call I had to make in that round was like, do I wall when I'm at 1% health, or do I hold it? I held it, and I think that was the right call. Gotta make the healers do their work first, and then once they're out of options, then I can save myself with the wall. It's pretty risky, but you know what? Also, higher rated healers, they just they'll take care of me, right? One fun thing is, like, I definitely feel squishier, but I think Void Elf is definitely better than High Mountain Torn in Shuffle, because like the ability to have predictable cast times on everything is super good. It's crazy. Whoa, what in the? It's very confusing. Oh my god, everyone is just like teleporting me around the entire universe. Oh, this is so bad. What in the world am I doing? I think a wall here. Stormkeeper. Dude, I can't tell who to go on. That guy's training the healer, which I feel like is that really the way to go? No way. Well, he got the bubble. I'm super dead. Dang. I think yeah, because he was training the healer, which I think is pretty hard to kill the healer. He's calling out my damage. To be fair, I mean, he's totally right. I did no damage, but I needed to get some precogs. I just did not get any. But I think this will be better if he uses his stuns on something other than the healer. It'll be a lot easier for me. That's for sure. All right, let's go this guy actually. Alright. Dang. This is so hard. Stun the healer. Oh my gosh. There's just no way. He's doing so much damage. Alright. That's the craziest. I feel like I spent the entire game in the air. What do I do there? I think I just die. Alright, let's try this round though. See if this works better. Alright, let's just go Ellie. Interrupt the healer. Spearing. Got the precog. Oh my gosh. Rescue me out of line of sight of my fear. Pretty tough. Nice, there's a bubble. Dang it, I can't get out of this. Interrupt the stun, and he's out of form. So the Pally is actually vulnerable. He doesn't have any. Shoot. This is so awkward, but you know what? Making things happen. You're the healer. Oh man, I'm totally out of steam here. That's pretty sad. We like got through all their cooldowns and then they just kited us around. You know, if we're gonna play the kiting game, then Soul Harvester will definitely work better for me. Let's try this. Also, do I have? I think my Void Elf teleport isn't keybound right now, or something. I don't know. Something weird is going on. Oh well, I'll have to figure out later. Alright, Fear the Healer. Oh my gosh, I got kicked twice, so bad. Alright, got the precog. And up to the Hex. Oh shoot, I got hit by the deep breath. I thought I could dodge it. Got the fear. Foil this guy. Shoot, I could have reflected that. Well, I guess 3 wins is okay. I think I could have done better. I think I think probably we could have won the last game too. So I think 4 wins was definitely possible, but but that was a little rough. I think because I was playing Diabolist, and then in the triple interrupt scenario, I'm not like practiced enough on Diabolist to kind of get through enough precogs. That kind of like threw me off there. Soul Harvester is a lot easier though in that situation. So, all right, take it. Still kind of grinding up this character's rating anyway. All right, let's see. We got some inspiration from these houses. I like this architecture. I don't know what you call it, Arathor or whatever, Halofolian. And then we go fishing. All right. That's what we do. We log on, we PvP, and we fish. Let's find some You know, let's fish in the fishing hole. Is it too dark down there? Wait, what if you fish like on the side of the cavern? Is that like, there's no spot here, I guess. Yeah, there's not really a pool there. Okay, let's go to the bottom. Do you think it's nice? So the delve is over there, but what if I fish over here? Just all by my lonesome self. Catch some fish that fell all the way from above. You're gonna be so disoriented. Let's see. Oh, hey Pinky. Pinky's online. Oh yeah, so Pinky, there's this website. Uh, it's housing.wowdb.com. Here, let me link it because it's kind of awesome. Pretty fancy. All right. Let's see. Oh, I got a message. Let's see. Avery SMG. SMJ, you never played WoW, but you want to get into PvP. What do you have to do to get into it? So, if you've never played WoW, you are ready to embark on the greatest adventure of your life. There's so much to do in WoW. It's actually like pretty wild. Unfortunately, you do have to like, in order to do PvP, you have to level up. So you have to like, it doesn't take all that long these days. Like it used to take literally months or years to level up. Now it just take, you can do it in a day if you're actually very, very efficient. But for most people who are very new to WoW, it'll take you, you know, a couple weeks, something like that to level up. Maybe even less, I'm not sure. And once you reach max level, then you can very quickly get geared up and get into PvP. You should. I have like a couple guides for warlocks if you play warlock, uh, but there are other probably gearing guides that you can find that are specific to every expansion. So very easy to jump in, but you do need to kind of like get started. It'll be important to kind of like start that way anyway, just because the game is so complicated. But once you get started, it's very easy to go from season to season, just PvPing. You don't really have to do any other questing or something like that. It's all pretty contained experience. Unless you want to go fishing like I do. This is not a requirement for PvP though. But yeah, there's a I should probably find I bet somebody out there has a pretty good total beginner's guide because PvP in WoW is super fun, but it is kind of like it's a little hard to get started. I think in large part because the game is so old, but it's continually updated. So it's like 20 years old. So there's a lot of content out there that's stale because they keep updating and making systems better. They update the gearing systems. It's a lot faster now. But if you just like search YouTube for like guides, if you find something that's like more than 5 years old, it's going to be almost useless, right? So it's kind of hard to get started. So maybe I should make a beginner's guide because if there's ever a good time to start playing WoW, it's right as a new expansion's launching, which is landing in like a month or something. So it'll be really fun, and it'll be quick to level up during a new expansion. It's like there's like a level squish or something. I'm not sure how it works. Shoot, I just spilled some water on my keyboard. But I, one thing I've learned about these keyboards is that they're basically waterproof. You wouldn't think so, but they kind of work even when they're wet, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, it seems like it. Everything's working okay. Just a little wet. Avery, one thing you don't really get is that there's like versions of the game that come out certain times and some of them are new and some of them are old. Yeah, it's confusing. I hate that. So the player base is pretty fragmented, but the largest player base is they play what's called retail WoW. So retail is the current version that has the newest expansions, newest content. So like all the PvP I'm doing right now, that's all in retail WoW only, and it's not in what's called the classic versions. Now the classic version is like the way WoW used to be 20 years ago, and it's a lot slower paced. I mean, maybe you'll like it more. Some people like it more, but it tends to be much quieter. It's like there'll be a little bit of activity every now and then, but it's not. It's more like nostalgia, not like modern gaming experience. Uh, so I'd recommend you play Retail WoW, which is so there's an expansion coming out called Midnight is the next expansion, and then that would basically, if you get that, that'll get you started. Your first MMO was New World, and then you bought into Ashes of Creation, played 200 hours, and kind of regret it. Just wanted to find a PvP game in an MMO. Yeah, MMO is a tough market. I think I think WoW might be the only real MMO that's like has a vibrant scene still. I'm not sure. I have not played New World or Ashes of Creation, so I'm not the best authority on that kind of stuff. But the WoW PvP scene, I mean, you'll hear people say that it's dead, but there's like still hundreds of thousands of people playing it every season. Okay, so this is a 3K, a 3080 game. It's pretty high rated actually. I didn't realize this guy's MMR is that high. Actually, I'm pretty sure this guy's MMR is lower than this. That's weird. All right, let's see. I'm gonna play Blitz. What is this? A bunch of casters. Play Soul Harvester. And the build looks okay. Okay. Let me fix this other build here. Yeah, this one, I didn't have a spatial rift on the bars here. Let's see. Spatial rift. That was pretty annoying in the solo shuffle I was in earlier. Spatial rift. Okay. Soul Harvester. Hey there, Pack. Hello again. Hello, hello. All right. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Off cards are set. We're on Alliance. I've got a pet. I'm going this way. All right. Good, good, good. Let's do it. But yeah, Avery, if there's a single MMO out there that's worthy of like investing a lot of time into, it's probably WoW. WoW's gonna be around forever. I'm pretty convinced of that now. All right, Trinket, coil that guy. Pretty perfect Tyrant. So I Void Elf teleported over here. Probably should have walled a little earlier, but that's okay. Ooh, I got interrupted. Oh, I just realized I zoomed in to fish, and I'm like, why am I so zoomed in? Very zoomed in right now. So this was an interesting lava fight. Both teams committed pretty heavily to the off carts this time. And they won the first off cart, but we're going to win this one, it looks like. There was a rogue here a second ago, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me see. Let me zoom out. Ugh, I felt like claustrophobic that close to the thing. Their rogue is... Oh, he went over there. Okay. Alright. So we won lava. They won mid. They're winning top. That's, let's go ahead and kill this guy. So we're winning lava so handily. I think the thing to do is actually to redistribute some people from lava to off carts. It's probably the healer mainly, because like they were running a single healer lava, and so that's why we won it so fast. Single healer is like, it can hold off for a little while, but it's pretty hard to maintain for too long. Coil this guy. Oh my gosh. Did the rogue swap it? I didn't even see that happen. Oh well. But we went from having 2 healers here to having no healers at lava. So I don't know if that was... I don't know. I mean, we get mid though. Wait a second. Are we missing a person? Huh. I was just... Because I was checking this guy earlier. Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me turn down the pings. That is way too loud. I hate that the ping volume control keeps resetting. Super annoying. Alright, let's grab mid when it respawns. Yeah, we're down a healer. One of our healers hasn't respawned. He's just like sitting around dead. I wonder if he disconnected. But he's not disconnected. He's just here but dead. That's too bad. Yeah, we're down a person. Shoot. Being down a person on this map is also pretty rough. Yeah, our healer is decidedly AFK. That's so sad. Hello, Lord of the Rain. How are you doing? Oh, 5 stream streak. There you go. Doing well. Yeah, got just like playing some games. This one's unfortunate because it's a 7v8. Our healer is has abandoned the game. I don't know. One healing this is gonna be kind of tough. Well, if nobody backs this guy up, maybe I can take this, but I kind of doubt it. Oh no, he's got friends. He's got a friend. Oh wait, he just released. No, he's still just standing there. Oh, maybe his res timer he got forcibly released. Yeah, he's just AFK. You're farming Siren Isles for the crates for transmog? That's funny. Yeah. I think that's the key right now. You gotta work on all your transmogs and stuff. Let's see, Avery, how do the new releases work? Does it come with a sub or is it extra money? Yeah, unfortunately, so the new releases are once every, I want to say once every year and a half to 2 years. Maybe every 2 years, something like that. And those are like the new expansions are every like year and a half to 2 years. And they do cost money. So it's like $40 plus the monthly subscription. Now it's possible to pay for your subscription with in-game gold, but you'd have to be pretty on top of like farming gold in order to pay for your sub. It's doable, but you know, most people just pay. So it's definitely not the cheapest game out there. I'll say that, but it is really good. I mean, it's the best game out there. That's the problem. They know it too. All right. Well, this guy is AFK. Everyone's saying to report him. But oh well, what can we do? Lord of the Rain, you're bullying anybody that contests your PvP crates? Wait, what are the transmogs you're trying to get? Are there transmogs specific to Siren Isle? There's some pretty ugly transmogs from Siren Isle, I recall. I thought they were ugly. I don't remember looking too closely though. The mop. Oh, I have the mop. The mop. Oh, this mop here is so good. Oh yeah, this is actually one of the best transmogs ever. I think the way that it interacts with enchants is cool. Like look at how like the enchant is like I don't know how to describe it. It's like in the weapon, you know? It's great. Oh man. Well, that guy just got a big fat minus 150 from disconnecting. You got a swabby outfit that would work with the mop for yeah, like a deckhand. Could work the boats. All right. Well, that was an unfortunate blitz. Rough way to start. 7v8. I think we were probably losing that game anyway, but it was at least close. I mean, we won lava, they won off carts, but then if we shifted some people over, it might have been a different story. I don't know. You wish you liked Evoker? Evoker's pretty cool. I actually really, I think like, I think Og is a cool idea. Doesn't seem like they've really figured out how to make Og work without it being either broken or terrible. It seems like it's really one or the other. Um, but it is a pretty cool idea. Avery, so realistically, if you want a PvP with everyone on retail in February, you have to buy the X pack and a sub. Yeah, realistically, you have to buy the X pack, which is like probably like 50 bucks. I don't even know, 40, 50 bucks. And then you have to buy a subscription. The X pack might come with 1 month of sub. I'm not sure. But the sub is otherwise it's like, you know, I don't know, like 12 or 15 bucks per month after that. Um, and yeah, realistically, that's what it costs. But it's awesome. Blitz is great. Yeah, I think Blitz and Shuffle are just like so addictive. Lord of the Rain, you really want to like Evoker, but every time you try to play, you get bored. Once you buy it, you have the content. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the content is good for 2 years, and it also gives you access. Like in case you find this version of the game too, I don't know, it's too fast paced because it is a pretty fast paced game. You can always play the classic versions. You get those with the same subscription too. So I just find those. I mean, I used to really like classic WoW. That's what got me hooked in the first place. But that was a long time ago. It's very very slow paced gameplay. It'll take you like 2 months to level up, sort of thing. Honestly, no money wasted. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's an insane amount of content in WoW. Yep, it's a pretty great game. Hinky's in a home interior, I see. Reflexin PvP on Evoker is fun. I think it's super fun. It really feels so simple and it does so much damage. I don't know. I do like it, but um, it's a pretty different play style than Warlock for sure. Don't play a Warlock. Yeah, most beginners end up as a Retribution Paladin, a Hunter, or a Warrior. Those are kind of like the standard three starter classes for most people. They're pretty easy to play, um, and they're pretty like everyone's familiar with them from other games. You know, like how aggressive you can be. Yeah, it is super aggressive. We are fishing up a storm. Let's try and get some more blitzes, and then I think we'll switch over to another Warlock. Once the I mean, I guess there are high enough queues going. I just want to make sure there are 3,200 games going, not just 3K. Wet Fang, you get an error when you try to join the Discord? Really? Like when you this link doesn't work? It's possible that this link has expired. I mean, I don't know how to check that. Let me see. If I click it, what happens? I mean, I'm already in the Discord, but I'm just curious what'll. Discord app launched. Huh. It opens up, it says unable to accept invite. That's odd. Uh, how do I test whether the link works? I guess I can make a new link. Let me see. Invite to server. Let me see. Oh, and it's the same link. I just generated a new link. That's what the link he gave me. I think it's the same link. It must be an issue on your Discord and do you have some sort of like privacy setting? I don't know. Let's see, Reflexin. So you're looking at potentially swapping to Warlock from Evoker in Midnight. What do you think the biggest challenges would be? Um, so I think ultimately they're both casters. So going from one caster to another, it's always going to feel smooth. It'll take a little bit of practice. The hardest, so historically, the hardest thing about Warlock has been that it's very important to be casting multiple school spells. Like you need to cast Chaos Bolt, where if you get kicked, you can't cast anything. And if you're demo, you need to cast Hand of Gul'dan. If you get kicked, you can't cast anything. And the same with Affliction, Malefic Rapture. You get kicked, you're just sitting there doing nothing. So like that's why like whereas like most other casters, when you get kicked in your damage rotation or burst spells, whatever, they're all single school spells. So they just have it much easier. Like you can make more mistakes and then still like do a bunch of other stuff. You can sleep somebody or whatever, right? Um, so that's the hardest thing is like you have to be a little bit more careful about when you're casting your multi-school spells. But other than that, it's just a caster. So it's like same idea in terms of like what you're targeting and positioning and stuff. I mean, I guess Evoker is a closer range, but I think it's the same basic concept. Oh yeah, and you get targeted every lobby. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty you do deal with more pressure. Wet Fang, same with that one, but you've joined many other discords? Yeah, I've got my all my UI stuff is right there. I really don't know how to fix that. I mean that's the invite link. I just clicked to create a new one. It just gave me the same one. Yeah, but the thing about Midnight is that I think everybody's rotations are getting a lot simpler. So I wonder if it's going to be easier in general to just like jump between new classes and stuff. It's going to be a lot easier. Maybe everyone's one button rotation is going to be really good. I mean, who knows? Let's see, Lord of the Rain. I've seen your UI. You said the default Blizzard UI can't be clean. I mean, it's clean. It's just that like. So let me pull up your UI. Hold on. You sent it to me in a message, right? So like, it's hard to describe, but hold on. How do I copy link? Can I open it here? Yeah. Okay. So this is your UI. This is like about as clean of a basic UI without any add-ons as you can get. But the thing is like it's just there's like look at the clutter here. So you can barely see your pet's health, right? Because of all those numbers. Like it just they cover the entire bar. It, the so the only part of this that I care about is my own health and mana, and it's only like probably like 60% of this space. all this is like portrait. I don't care what my portrait looks like, you know? I like the portrait is irrelevant. I just want to see health and mana. Maybe not even mana, you know? Like I think I make my mana bar even smaller. So it's like little things like that that they don't it doesn't really matter. You can play the game perfectly fine with the base UI, but it's just like you can make it cleaner too, where it's like the information that I care about is much more obvious. When I see my pet's health is low, it's like super obvious, you know. Um, Also, just like so the cooldown manager, I think they're fixing that. I guess you're not using it, but I am going to be using the base cooldown manager. I think that's probably going to be relatively okay since they're adding a lot of customization to it. Uh, but like another thing is like what if you select so so take a look at this. It's like this is my player frame. This is my target frame. I can make them nice and large and very clean. You can have class colors. It's not everything is just going to be green. I'll know exactly if I'm targeting somebody who's like a druid or something. It'll be orange. Another thing is like on my target, I can see all the buffs and debuffs if I want to. But this here is my focus frame, and focus is really important in terms of like getting casts off very quickly on secondary targets. And with the Blizzard UI, as far as I could tell, you can't hide buffs and debuffs. So the focus frame ends up being almost unusable because you get like a 10, especially in an arena, there'll be like 3 rows of buffs and debuffs, and then their cast bar is going to be like moving all over the place because it'll be below the buffs and debuffs. It's like it's really really clunky. So there's a lot of stuff that like it's not like game breaking, but I definitely think that you can you can make your gameplay better by cleaning up a few things that aren't options in the base UI, like hiding buffs and debuffs on your focus frame, that kind of stuff. Because I just don't care if somebody has like 10,000 buffs on my focus frame. I just want to know if they're casting or not, and if I can interrupt it. You know. Uh, Hello, hey there, Odd Plays. How are you doing? We're just chilling in queue for Shuffle and Blitz, casting some fishing lines and catching some fish in a cave. Let's see. Really don't like bars that look like that. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I mean I've played with base UI for a while. It's totally playable, but there's just too much wasted space. It's like annoying to me. Like I don't need to know like what like even like the percentages here, you know? Like that's irrelevant. I just want to see the green. And also just the way it's like a gradient instead of like a smooth color. Things like that, like you just can't control with the base UI. Keybinds. Yeah, I mean everyone has different keybinds. It's like everyone's keybinds are unique. I I cannot learn new keybinds at this point, so this is what it is. Mine are all over the place. Doesn't matter too much. Um, but yeah, I mean, to me, the only things that matter for PvP are your target and focus frames have to be very clean and very clear when somebody's casting, and then the base UI arena frames are actually pretty good. I think those are totally serviceable. The base blitz frames are non-existent. They've literally just forgot to implement them, but they'll probably remember at some point. And then that's pretty much all you need. It's a PvPer. And then you know the other thing that's like not present here is like the other really important piece of information when you're playing is the nameplates. And that's another thing that I think making nameplates a little bit more customizable is pretty important towards like very cleanly being able to click your target, know what you're targeting, stuff like that. Let's see. Ken, can I screenshot your Midnight Talents for demo? Midnight Talents. This right here is the retail version. So I haven't actually logged into the midnight beta in like a month. I'm kind of waiting for them to set up some. I want them to set up like, not set up, but to make a few balancing patches first, because they haven't done any PvP balancing. So I think it's like basically it's a total disaster right now, and you can't really evaluate the specs. So I think in a few weeks, once the retail season wraps up, that's when the pre-patch lands. They're gonna get a bunch of feedback. They're gonna make some tunings, and then we're gonna have a better idea of what the of what to expect for builds. So yeah, it's a little premature. I don't have like a guide or anything for demo or any specs yet, but I will soon. I'm gonna try and like hit the ground running in Midnight with guides, but um, at least for now, I would wait. What do I think of demo in Midnight? I mean, so far, from what we can tell, demo is really good, like really good, because it's getting additional utility. The damage rotation will be even easier. It's, I mean, it'll come down to how it's tuned, but so far it seems like it's really good, like better than it is now. A lot of other classes are losing interrupts, losing stuns, things like that, but demo's gaining an interrupt and a stun, so that's pretty crazy. Well, I guess it's not losing a stun, because it's kind of like losing one stun and gaining another, so it's like equal on stuns plus getting an interrupt, which is pretty crazy. And our fear is going to be on a very short cooldown. It's pretty nice. All right, Wet Fang, do you plan on doing a season 3 demo guide? It's pretty much the same as season 2. So I've just been linking people to my season 2 guide. I changed 2 points. So season 2 guide will have these 2 points over here. And I simply moved them from Dreadstalkers over to here to buff your Felguard, because the Felguard got buffed in season 3 a little bit. That's it. Everything else is exactly the same. Playstyle, you can play Diabolist. Diabolist is probably a little stronger. I probably play more Soul Harvester than Diabolist, but they're all fine. Okay, let's see. So there's a ton of Ret Pallies here, which makes me think that Ret should sit. But I can sit too, so I don't really care. What is this? This is 2,800. I lost a whopping 200 MMR in the last game, even though we were 7v8. Let's see. We deserve it? Yeah. Honestly, Locks have not been on top of the meta in a long time. I mean, every time we're at the very top of the meta, we get nerfed pretty quickly. That's kind of the saddest thing about Warlocks. Like Hunters, they've been sitting pretty for like 3 months, you know? We never get that long of a stretch. We do occasionally get like super overtuned and we like crush everybody, but that gets fixed fast because I think all the Blizzard developers are they you know, they got to buff their hunter friends and stuff. All right, let's see. So, okay, yeah, the Ret is volunteering to sit. So, in that situation, I want to play Soul Harvester because Soul Harvester is actually better for the team fight here because it's a very concentrated team fight. Soul Harvester dots will be like just stacking on everybody. Pretty sweet. Let's see. Lord of the Rain, you're fully sending Destro for Midnight? Yeah, Destro should be good. Destro is, I think, basically it feels very similar from what I could tell in Midnight to what it feels now. And Destro right now is very good, so. Death Parrot, Warlock went down since WoD? Warlock is actually, so Warlock is, when I say that we've not been the top dog for a long time, I mean we're not like busted OP, but we're actually always above average, basically. At least 2 of our specs are always what I'd consider just very strong. They're just not like broken. Like you can't just like roll the Warlock and, you know, make a brand new Warlock and just start winning every single game like you can with a Hunter or Ret when Hunters and Rets are overtuned. Because it's not as easy to play, and it's like it's always a little more complicated to like make things work. But it's still a very good class, and it has been for a long time. That's not really an issue, I think. This guy's trying to knock everybody, so I'm gonna try and control him. guy silenced me forever. Did we just completely murder them? What was that? I mean, wait, somebody's gonna grab the flag, right? What in the world? Is nobody grabbing the... What in the world? Alright. Wait a second. Should I just cap it? They're not... Wait, how do I drop the flag? There it is. This guy wants to hold it till 13:25. I don't know if we can hold it that long. We took the flag pretty fast. A lot of stacks. I don't know. Kind of doubtful. But I think we can hold it for a while. We are absolutely crushing them in team fights. Oh my gosh, and we took their base. Okay, we've had like a couple of absurdly one-sided games. That's funny. They took the flag. You don't even want to hold the flag in this situation if you're them, because the only thing that can happen is like you just become super squishy and we just kill whoever's holding it. Okay. All right. So I'll just defend here. We don't even want to hold the flag, but we are holding the flag. The risk of holding the flag when you have two bases is they can force cap you by like knocking you. They've got a couple knockbacks. Okay, never mind. They took back their base. All right, this actually works out pretty nicely. Yeah, Warlock is strong. I mean, in the last several expansions, Warlock has never had a moment where it's been bad, just straight up bad. But I also think that Blizzard has generally gotten better at balancing classes. I think a big part of it is like solo shuffle. What is going on? Anyway, solo shuffle. I guess the Ret's holding it now. Oh, he's gonna pass it to that guy. Seems like a. So solo shuffle probably gives much better quality data to Blizzard, so they can actually like make better balancing decisions, because all their balancing decisions based on 3v3 previously were all pretty subjective, based on like what the meta was and what's perceived as good and that kind of stuff. I have to watch the flag. So you can hear the healer is doing a good job of being annoying, honestly. Which is he just keeps spam dropping and picking up the flag. That's actually what you do at higher ratings. There must be a macro associated with it or something. I don't know how they do it so fast. But basically he's like taking a little less damage every time he drops it. But he's picking it up quick enough that it's not like really risking too much. Like yes, the rogue grabbed it for a bit there, but it's hard for the rogue to get all the way back across the screen, Let's see, melee. When melees are strong, lock is weak. So lock is always harder to play, and it does get shut down by some melee for sure. It's true. When certain types of melee are very strong, lock can feel like a real struggle. Like there was a month stretch during early War Within when warriors were just super busted. They were like way overtuned. and that was pretty hard to play Warlock then. But it didn't mean that Warlocks are bad. It just meant that it was a little bit relatively harder to play Warlock. Like you'd still have like just as many high rated Warlocks and everything. It's just that you just have to work a little harder to get your rating. But Warlock has always been kind of like playing the game on hard mode as opposed to easy mode. That's just part of the package. Yeah, when Warrior and DK are very strong, maybe DH too, it's pretty annoying. And part of it is just like then there's like two of them in every single lobby, and it's just a mega annoying. But another thing is also Blitz is it lets everybody play whatever they want because Blitz is actually way more flexible. You can really play anything in Blitz, even if it's not a super strong class or spec, or you feel like the shuffle is very hard for a period of time because there's like every lobby has like 3 hunters and you get one shot. Blitz is totally different. Like the balance is different. It's just much cleaner. Not selling you and swapping the lock. I'll be honest. You know, lock is not easy. That's part of why I'm trying to make guides. I'm trying to make it easier for people to pick up because it's harder to learn. It's like undeniably one of the harder classes to learn, but it's super fun. And the skill ceiling for Warlock is unlimited. Like you if you as you get better, you're just gonna climb higher, and there's like no cap to how good you can get as a Warlock. There's kind of like I mean there's not much of a cap on anybody, but it's like less pronounced on the Warlocks, I feel like. Which is why you can see like outrageously high rated Warlocks too, even when Warlocks are considered pretty weak, you know? Because like if you do figure it out, you can climb crazy high. But it's a little more challenging. So for a lot of people who are new to the game, or who have it can be a little bit more work to figure out, but it's fun. I don't know. Okay, let's see. One shawl, best blitz talents for demo. The best blitz talents are probably this. It's probably Diabolist. Wait a second. You know what? I haven't played this character in a while. This is not right. That's not right. That should be there. It's funny. So I haven't played this character very much this season, like almost not at all. Yeah, these are not right. Hold on. Let me fix this. Diabolist talents would look like this. That looks right. That looks right. This this is maybe, but yeah, let's go ahead and take that for here for these purposes. So there are a few options. So there's like 3 flex points. I'll show you the 3 flex points after. I'll link this first. This is probably the most standard. I'll link the other one. So Blitz Diabolist. This is a very standard Blitz Diabolist spec, and it'll take you super far. The 3 flex points are these. Like your pet, if you don't need that extra tankiness for your pet, you don't always. I would actually plop it here. Fiendish Stride, extra kind of like run speed. Amp Curse, and probably this thing here, Frequent Donor. Picker of Devils, something like this. This is probably better for most situations. Actually, I'd say I would run this. Copy the clipboard. Let's use this one instead. Blitz Diabolist. It's a pretty good standard Blitz Diabolist build. Now Soul Harvester, almost nobody in the world plays Soul Harvester except me. But I play it at the very highest level, and I think it's extremely good. This is also not exactly right. I would run like this. Actually, I think I would run this. Actually, I think I would run this. The only thing I would change on this build for Soul Harvester Blitz demo. The only thing I would change here is occasionally on some maps you'll want Fell Domination because your pet might die or you might just need to relocate or whatever, and you can switch either this point or one of these points over here to Feldom. This is probably a pretty safe approach right here. 1 point here, 1 point there. But anyway, Soul Harvester, I view it more as like a really strong team fight spec. Like you can do competitive damage. I mean, Boomkin should top the meter, but you can do competitive damage in team fights as a Soul Harvester with any other DPS. Other than like maybe Boomkin and like Destro or something. But even Destro, you can shut them down because you have way more CC. Let's see. All right. Love the guides. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, the guys are just trying to make things easier because it's hard. Until WoD, Warlock had the most BlizzCon championships. You don't know that expansion made you being Borderlock? Yeah, I mean, in the most recent AWC, which is kind of the championships these days, I'm pretty sure there was a Warlock on the winning team in EU, and I think they were playing Destro mostly. I don't think in NA there was any winning Warlock, but Warlock is still very good. Destro, especially in threes, remains top dog. Very, very good. Now, there's plenty. I mean, but the thing is, like the World Championships, like those are all 3v3 bracket, which are it's different than what most people play. Most people play Shuffle and Blitz, so you have like a different meta there. Warlock gameplay is hard to teach in a guide. Yeah, I need to make more guides, honestly. Okay, love a challenge. Yeah, Lock is a challenge, but it's a good challenge, and you know there's payoff, right? Official AF hype here. Yeah, AF is fun. I love AF. Um, it's a little frustrating sometimes because like getting dispelled, all your dots dispelled every 6 or 8 seconds or whatever the cooldown is. That's pretty annoying. Let's see. Can you see the solo shuffle? Here, let me show you it right now. This is solo shuffle Diabolist. Pretty standard. Solo Diabolist demo. This is a pretty standard build. Solo Soul Harvester is this. Soul Harvester demo solo. Shoot, I didn't copy it. Shoot. All right. Do I have a pet? I have a pet. All right, let's do it. Do I have a Hellstone? Yeah, okay. I'm playing Soul Harvester, I guess. Let's see, what's this? Shadow Priest, Fury Warrior, and what's this, Arcane Mage? Seeing a lot of Presevokers lately. Interrupt the healer. Whoa, this is actually very dangerous for them. Coil him. So Fellord here. So when he drops the, so you have two options when he drops his Spear of Bastion thingy. The first option is to gateway out of it. The second option is to drop a Fellord, and he will die if he tries to kill you through it. Like he almost died there. Pretty crazy. But yeah, we want to pressure the warrior, force him into defensive posture. He'll have a bad time. We'll have a good time. And he has a Presevoker healer, which makes him pretty susceptible to outranging his healer. If I can get the fear here, that's pretty huge. This guy's in trouble. Stun the healer. Okay, that's Communion. That's their big heal. Dang, I overlapped stuns there on the, or CC on the healer. Alright, I walled because I was a little scared. I didn't have to be scared. Yeah. Okay, so this is... So we were talking about how when melee is strong, it beats up on warlocks. When casters are strong, you do not want to be a warrior. It's actually not the casters are strong, it's just that this is a triple caster lobby. And warriors are kind of like... They kind of get beat up here. It's totally possible for them to win, but they're definitely not the favored class here. That Shadow Priest was absolutely pumping damage, but... So the important thing there is, okay, interrupt the Shadow Priest, drop a Fell Lord on this guy. I reflected, I thought he was, oh I thought he was trying to... Dang it, can't kill the Siphene, keep getting it stunned. Stun this guy. So I'm switching for a second just to... So against the Druid healer, you want to be switching targets a lot, because it is stressful for them to have to keep reapplying hots. And it's like, I don't know, it's pretty rough being a warrior in that particular matchup. Mage Lock is also exceptionally strong. All right, Death Parrot. Do I know Joe Fernandez? No idea. Let's see, Matt. Oh my gosh, you're on a 25 stream streak. Hello, Matt Cast. Let's see, Death Parrot. Remember Miss used to play Aff in Arena and Destro in RBGs? Yeah. Aff and Destro are both very, very good in BGs. Like, really, really, really good. In Arena... So in, like, Arena... So Shuffle, like, everything works. In Arena, I'd say that, like, there's a more limited universe of, like, compositions that are viable. And, hold on, I'm, like, somehow super slowed here. Stun this guy. Fake the kick. Nice, he kicks Shadow, so I cast all my... I have a bunch of stuff saved up, shards. So here we switch. So I've been pressuring the mage, now I'm going to pressure this guy. Fear the mage. It's going to interrupt that, and I blast. There's Dispersion, that's pretty good. Fear this guy. Kill the Siphene. Oh shoot, I got interrupted. My bad. Oh, Evocation. This guy looks like he's about to pop off. That's Communion. I think they're totally out of cooldowns as long as we can kill this guy before his Dispersion comes back. But I think we just train him at this point. Oh my gosh, that guy just died in, like, what? He got one shot. I think we had every cooldown still. So sad. But you know what? Warrior is tough. I gotta win with the Warrior here. This is like a must win. So Shadow Priest is a pretty tough target to stay on. I think it's just hard for the Warrior to stick on the Mage, so he wants to go the Shadow Priest. But I think... Yeah. I think the thing to do then is I've got to switch targets a lot, because the Warrior probably can't as easily. But I got to pressure this healer, and the easiest way to pressure a Residue is you simply hit a lot of stuff. you hit everything, you know? Oh my gosh. I probably should have trinketed that. I can't give up this much. This start is horrible. Alright, let's stun that. Stun that. Alright, we're back. We're back. Very bad start, but that's okay. Reflect the clone. Gonna fear him out of that. Refear, it's gonna be short. Oh no. Can I stop this trank? I can't stop the trank. Stun that guy. Alright, gotta coil this guy. Oh man, that was a quick kick. I was trying to fake that one. Alright, interrupt the healer. Actually, no. I think I stay on this guy. Interrupt them arcane missiles. Reflect clone. He didn't clone. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. I wall. Hellstone. Coil. Stun. Interrupt the healer. This is a kill on something. Fake the kick. Uh-oh. Dang it. Oh, man. I don't know. Tried so hard. I did everything I could. Let's see. I don't know what I could have done there. I feel like we were actually doing pretty well, but we just kind of they just yeah. They're just eventually going to get CC chains because there's like so much. This might be hard. We'll see. But I have faith that we can pressure this warrior a lot. SP damage? Yeah, he's been pumping this whole lobby. Absolutely top of the damage meter. Oh, he wasted silence on the warrior. Not a good sign. Precog. Million precogs. Interrupt the healer. Gonna fake the kick. Ah, got stunned. Precog. Fear the healer. That's a full fear. Take the kicks, 2 kicks. It's pretty good damage here, pretty good pressure. Ward out of that. Fear. Didn't get it. Coil this guy. He's actually pretty hard. Whoa, no way. What? Wait, how did he die? Did the mage just one-shot him? Because the warrior was on me the entire time. What? Oh my gosh. How did we lose that? What? Did he kill himself with a reflect or something? I don't even know. I'd have to look at the death log. I feel like he died out of nowhere. Because they were on me, and I was like, I feel like we were in total control there. That was too bad. Try it again. They have Fell Lord here. Dude, what is this mage doing? That mage is a god. He just like hits for 10 billion damage, and then I just died. All right, I guess the mage just went 6-0. I think we should have won that last round. I was a little bit greedy with my cooldowns. I could have ported, uh, prevent a little damage. I also wasn't in the right position to kind of get any CC out. Let me see the death log. Deaths. I want to see the previous one. This guy died. Arcane Barrage for what? Can you Arcane Barrage for 15? Well, what is that? 12.5 million? Arcane Barrage hits for 12.5 million? I thought they nerfed that thing. Dude, what in the world? Is he playing like a different build than everyone? This one, Magi's Spark, Arcane Barrage, only 4.9 million with an Arcane Blast in the very same 0.1 seconds for another 4.9 million. Yeah, so he bursted me from like 70 to 0 in 0.7. Dang. That's a much higher burst than I mean, I know Arcane does a lot of burst, but that's actually pretty high. Pretty crazy. Interesting. Craziness. All right, let's see. Destro finally clicked for you properly. Triple melee still feels bad, but you can somewhat play. Oh yeah, Destro. Actually, triple melee is not bad for Destro. Surprisingly, surprisingly, I think triple melee as affliction is much harder, but triple melee as Destro is actually you'll get like you can get decent like double coils basically, and that just opens up the entire game for you. Double coils, AoE stuns. It's not bad. Depends on the melee, I suppose. Let's see, Matt, you're running all the accounts in chat to make Stinky feel good. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. It's just Matt. I've just been like totally, totally fooled into thinking I have a thing here, a little community, like-minded Warlock enjoyers. Dang, I got blown up so bad. This guy, it's funny because he wasn't doing crazy damage the rest of the game. Like all his barrages were pretty reasonable, you know? Look, all his barrages. Okay, that one hit for 7 million. Okay, maybe he is hitting for some pretty big barrages. 4 million. Yeah, see, like, where does a 12 million barrage come from? Why is that even possible? It's crazy. 12 million. Ridiculous. All right, let's see. We're in queue. After we get another Blitz queue, I think we'll probably. Well, what rating is this guy? Oh my gosh, it's still only 2K. Yeah, it takes so many games to climb. My MMR is like way higher than this, but it just takes a long time. Oh, let's see, Death Parrot. Yeah, I missed some of your messages. Okay, so Joe Fernandez is a BlizzCon champion. Last night you fought him in an RBG. Oh yeah, he plays Warrior. I don't know. I'm sure I mean, if you play Shuffle or Blitz at high ratings, I'm sure I've seen him. I'm not really good with names. But yeah, there are yeah. Some players have like ridiculously fast reflexes. Can be pretty frustrating. Reflexin, catch you later. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you all soon. Yeah, I mean, I actually stream a lot, so it's whatever. These days, I'm on a lot. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I wonder if I could. What can I do about that? Do you think? I guess I should probably throw Amp Curse of Weakness. I probably could do that. I could probably save Amp Curse of Weakness for. I don't even know what to look for, honestly. It just felt like sometimes he just pops off. LOS the Shadow Priest. Now the issue wasn't the Shadow Priest because the Shadow Priest damage was high, but it was like it wasn't like that much pressure really. Like like 15% of his damage is on pets, so it's like a little padded. Um, the issue was the burst from the Arcane Mage. That's why he went 6. He just did like insane win in like 10 seconds sort of thing. But what I don't know is like exactly how to counterplay that. I think I ended up using a lot of CC right then on the warrior. Like I coiled him, I stunned him, I fell lord on top of him, but I probably should have been saving some of that stuff um, for the mage. I think the priest and I also played a little sloppy. Like he silenced the warrior, that kind of stuff. It was just like little things like that added up to the mage just being able to line up his perfect burst sort of thing. That's probably basically what happened. Anyway, we're racking up some fish here, making the gold. Let me make sure I've keybound my Brutosaur on this account. Pretty funny. Makes me want to play um, play some Destro. Because solo shuffle, yeah, let's because we're not in that queue for very long. Queue for Destro shuffle and demo blitz. Please play Destro. Yeah, yeah. I've been playing like basically nonstop demo lately, just because it's my favorite. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but I should mix it up a little, at least with solo shuffle, because I don't really care. I haven't played anything. You play Destro too? Yeah, I play all three. I actually probably played more AF than anything this season. Not because I actually like it, but because I was kind of getting stubborn about trying to make Hellcaller AF work. I think I keep trying to play stuff that's a little less popular, and I don't know why, but it tends to be like the spec that I enjoy more. Hellcaller AF is actually pretty fun, but I think it is probably a little weaker. You don't like the new demo? You mean in Midnight, or you mean like in general these days. Because demo has changed a lot over the years. Right now, I think it's actually in a pretty good spot. Legion. Okay, yeah, I didn't play that. I didn't play Legion. I played back in Burning Crusade, Wrath, and Kata, and then I quit for like a long time. Came back essentially for Dragonflight and War Within. Since Legion, they took your meta. Oh yeah, yeah. The Demon Hunters stole all our abilities. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, without Demon Hunters, we'd probably have like all sorts of cool abilities. Maybe we'd be getting a fourth spec instead of the Demon Hunters getting their range spec. Lord of the Rain, you're not playing Blitz? Rather play RBGs? Dude, RBGs are terrible. I remember when RBGs first came out. I played it in Cataclysm. Like I remember playing against like Rekful's team and stuff, all the OG people. And it was fun for a little bit when it first came out, but then like it became pretty stale, I thought. Like nobody was queuing. Blitz is terrible. It's a comp mode that's mainly luck. I mean, there's a lot of luck for sure, but it's still there's still some skill expression. It just takes more games. The thing about RBGs is that there's literally like 10 people who play it. Maybe it would be fun if everybody played it, but it's pretty quiet, you know? Like Drustvar, let's go to Drustvar. I'd be surprised if there are more than 100 RBG games in the last day, you know? RBG last 24 hours. There have been 35 games of RBGs played in the last day. 35. That's like one per hour. Like a little over one per hour. That's like nobody, you know. That's like 20 people are playing RBGs. Oh, random battlegrounds. Oh, random battlegrounds are the problem with those is that you get like pre-mades and people who are kind of abusing it. Um, and there's no MMR in random BGs, so you get all across the spectrum of like new players to really experienced players, like totally under geared people to super geared people. So it's kind of like it's really you don't know what you're gonna get. RBG is just win trading. It must be. There's only 20 people who do it. Randoms are harder to win than Blitz. Yeah, randoms because like if you're not in a pre-made, you're kind of heading in there like probably gonna get stomped by like a pre-made. You know? Can I check EU too? Yeah, EU is probably equally, if not more, dead. I have no idea though. I mean, I think EU and NA are pretty similar in activity these days. It's like can't even find any games. It's like loading. Can't stand elements of luck in games. I think a little luck is okay. Little luck's not that bad. Shuffle, yeah, shuffle. There's not as much luck. The biggest luck factor in shuffle is like, well, there's some luck, but let's see. Let me refresh it. Maybe it was like bugged. 24 hours RBG EU. You seen 3K rated Blitz players go 110 at 1400? Yeah, it can definitely happen. Especially if like especially at lower ratings, people like don't even play the game or like, you know, sometimes you get a lot of 7 V8s or something, people DC. But it's pretty yeah, I don't know. 36 games. So there was one more game in the EU than in NA. But yeah, they have pretty similar activity levels these days. So like everyone's playing Blitz and Shuffle. So like all the activity is in Blitz and Shuffle. I mean, Lord of the Rings, there is a ladder for a reason. It's because there is skill expression. Like yes, like a 3K player can lose 10 in a row even at low ratings. It's totally I've done it before. Like on a fresh Warlock, I've like I've lost down to like 1100 MMR. It definitely happens, but like over time, like the randomness kind of is like fades away, you know, because skill is like the thing that matters over time. Also, one thing about Blitz is that MMR doesn't really matter. The only thing that really matters in Blitz is your current rating because MMR swings really rapidly. Like if you're a fresh tune and you happen to luckily win like 5 games right off the bat, you'll be at 3k MMR right off the bat. But to actually hang at 3k MMR over a large enough number of games to actually get to 3k current rating, that's actually pretty tough. Like that at that point, luck will have a lot less of a factor. So the current rating is kind of what you have to look at for Blitz. I think this website's kind of like uh, slow right now. Maybe the EU is like data is slow. I don't know. Let's see. 72 hours? But yeah, I mean, every game is like that. You know, like even a game that where like luck is like immensely impactful, like something like poker, for example. There's a lot of luck, but like you'll still have like over the long run, good players will kind of like over time do better, even if in any individual set of hands they may get outplayed, you know? Because there's a lot of luck, but that luck fades away over time because there is skill expression. Now there definitely is more skill expression in shuffle than in blitz because there's less randomness, but it's still there for sure. I mean that's why it's not like it's not random what the ladder looks like at the end of every season. You don't have random people getting rank 1 in blitz. Let's check this website. Yeah, I think the website's just a little buggy right now. It's a great website, but um, we'll give it a break. Oh, let's see. Pack. That's how Hearthstone is. Crazy RNG card game, but good players win more over time. Yeah, yeah. You don't like the aspect of having to invest 200 games for your luck to even out. The main factor being skill. But every game's like that. I mean, like what game? I mean, there's like chess, I guess, if you want to totally remove randomness. But uh, even in chess, if you want to get the world championship title, you still got to play thousands of games. You know, it's not like I don't know. Skill-based games they just take time if you want to rise to the top. But like for most people, if you're like so the thing is most people are pretty casual about it, and I think that's why Blitz is so fun. Like you don't have to be super hardcore about it to have fun in it because it's fast paced, it's kind of ridiculous, funny things happen all the time. You played League, you could get to Masters with so that's true. There's more randomness in in Blitz. So like in Shuffle, I will basically always go 6-0 on a fresh tune on the first couple lobbies. I basically always go 6-0, maybe 5-1 if like something really unlucky happens. Because there's like a lot less randomness. In Blitz on a fresh tune, I might lose my first three. It can totally happen. Yes, but I think you're underrating still how much skill there is in Blitz because it doesn't take that many more games for me to rise up to like the 2K, 2.4, 3K kind of level. Death Parrot, you just queue and go play. It's kind of insane to get in a group these days. Oh, for RBGs? Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, I mean, are there even? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Are there pre-made groups looking? There are. I've never even opened this tab. There's 2 groups looking for people. Once they find people, they'll play each other once, and then 3 people will leave on the losing side. That's exactly what'll happen. Pinky is Pinky is very funny. She's just chilling next to me. Maybe we should have a beverage. What do you think? Oh shoot, we might be out. All right, let's see. Uh, you feel like this is divisive? I mean, it's just facts, right? So there is randomness. So you're right. You're right. There is randomness, but I guarantee you there is nobody lucking into a rank 1 title. Those two statements can be true. Let's not like kill ourselves arguing over this. Those are both obviously true statements. You can have a lot of luck while also having skill. It's like that's just like I don't even it's not even a controversial point. All right, let's see. Hold on. We've got here a bunch of ranged. Wow, this is a very range heavy game. Um Wait, what spec is this guy? Feral? Okay. I can handle Feral. I probably sit. Let's see. So if I'm sitting then oh I need to refresh my UI. Shoot. Hopefully this is fast. Okay. Hopefully this loads fast. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Hopefully I can change because I need to get to Diabolist spec. And I need to claim the base. Okay. Blitz. Diabolist. I think this is okay. Hopefully it's okay. Alright. I got mage food. I got my health stone. Wait. Somebody whisper me, you can spin? I can spin? I don't know what that means. But I can sit. Alright. Who's sitting? They're Hunter? Yeah, the Hunter. That makes sense. They have a really scary team fight. Actually, we do too. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just see who wins. This is one of those games that I don't think anybody is going. You know, the Feral might show up. Oh, is this guy ghosting? No, the Feral went to the team fight too, so it's a pure team fight. Am I not on a? I am on an SSD, but my load times have been slower and slower lately. I don't know. I think it's like some sort of weird nonsense. So I don't like this one bit, but our hunter went to go duel the other hunter. Um, which weakens our team fight, and he lost the duel. So our team fight is like 15% worse, something like that. 1 out of 7? What's 1 out of 7? 12% worse? I don't know, something like that. Anyway, it was a gamble, didn't pay off, but at least we didn't wipe up. Look at that. He doesn't even have a shirt on. He's like completely shirtless. That's not a normal hunter. Not normal in the head. Let's see. Oh, yeah, solid state hard drive. So it's like, yeah. Do people still use the spinning disk hard drives? Those are like pretty ancient stuff now. Yeah, it's not drive speed for me. I think it's like I think I have too many. Um, I think it happens when I'm streaming actually. Maybe it is like a graphics thing. I don't know. It's definitely slower sometimes. I don't know exactly when it's slower though. My computer is not the best in the universe. I probably should have gotten an upgrade. This guy's oh he's gonna die again. I hope he lives. Oh, they killed the healer. Okay, so here's where okay, if I were actually paying attention, I would actually be ghosting here. No, 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 no. I can't ghost. Their hunter's somewhere over there. Their hunter's thinking like, do I ghost? And if he ghosts, he's gonna come here. So I stay here. Looks like we're wiping them up, maybe. Oh no, that guy res pretty fast. So this is the tricky part. When you start winning a team fight, you have to close out the team fight fast before everyone reses. Because if you don't, then what happens is then the enemy team reses, they come back and they're all full health, full mana, and now our team is at a disadvantage and they can get wiped up pretty quick. I probably should have looked for an opportunity to ghost. Honestly, when the shirtless dude ran past me, I should have gone with him. That was the it was so distracting that I just like I didn't even think about like joining him on his adventure. That was the thing to do though. But our team fight is strong. Looks like we killed the healer again, so there's a strong possibility of success there again. That guy's thinking seriously. He's like, okay, do I go spin Waterworks or what? And if he goes to spin, I better go charge. Let's see. Yeah, he's thinking about it. But I think our team is actually just going to win the Waterworks, so I better just stay. Right? Oh my gosh, this healer's like on his third trip there again. Okay, they finally took it. All right. What rating is this? This is a high enough rating. This is like 2970, so people will know that we should double sit. Let's see. I bet the hunter is now on his way here. I could grab that thing, but I actually don't think I need to, because I think they're here. Yeah, I know they're here. They're getting ready. Wait, is that turtle form? What is that? Is that our naked naked? If you put on some armor, he might not need the turtle form. All right. All right, that guy's dead. I think he's pantsless too. Let's inspect. Oh, he's gone. Dude, I should get. Don't they? Isn't there like a binoculars toy? There used to be a toy. We could like zoom in. I swear there was like a binocular thing. That would be so funny. But I don't know where it is. I think maybe it's like a gadget. You lucked your way into 2.8 rating in Blitz. Yeah, I mean sometimes also you just get it. You know, there are plenty of people who are like rank 1 material in Blitz who would probably struggle at 2.4 or even 2.2 in Shuffle because it's a very different skill set. And it's also the other way around too. There are people who are like rank 1 level in Shuffle who, I mean, unless they dedicated a bunch of time to learning Blitz, they'd probably just like they'd be pretty mediocre. That's pretty normal. There are different game modes. All right, I'm just chilling here. This is not the way you're supposed to defend. The way you're supposed to defend is you're supposed to constantly click through and like see where everybody is and look for opportunities to ghost. Ghost means leave the base and actually like attack something. But I've just been sitting here chatting this whole time, so that's what it is. I'm glad my team has won the game for me. Let's see, cursed spyglass. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, spyglass toy. Spyglass. Oh my gosh, I have it. Oh my gosh, dude, that's how I spotted him. Oh my god, that's a terrible time to test out a toy. What in the world? Oh, I can't use it in combat, and I'm stuck in combat forever. Shoot. Let's put it on my bars. Oh my god. Now this is this is how you defend. Oh my, what the 15-minute cooldown? Oh my god, it's a 15-minute cooldown. That's so bad. It's okay, we win with one base, so we just have to defend this. Well, first of all, it's hilarious that this toy is usable in a rated setting in the first place. A lot of toys are disabled. But secondly, I can't believe it's a 15-minute cooldown. It's just a spyglass. I just hold it up to my eyes. That's unacceptable. Yeah, Blizz does hate fun sometimes. the toy cooldowns, some of them are just like insanely long, right? Makes no sense. Some of them I get, like an atomic recalibrator. You know, you can only get your atoms recalibrated every now and then, but like, all right. But the spyglass, surely. Hack, it can strain your eyes. You don't want to use it too often. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the answer. Well, I feel like I almost had the perfect game. So when you're a defender, a perfect game as a defender is you go 0 damage, 0 killing blows, 0 deaths, 0 healing. That's like the ideal game as a defender. It's like you just literally did nothing the entire game. It's kind of like actually in that situation, it's sort of like getting, you know, like in baseball, if you get walked because you're such a good hitter, like they just don't even pitch at you basically. That's what it is. It's like a sign of respect. Oh my gosh, nothing? Oh no. All right. Pinky and I were just consulting. We don't have any we have we have water in the house. That's the only beverage we have. Dry January. That's right. It's dry January, so that's we're taking a principled stand here. It's not that we just literally ran out of wine. Talon, what's your goal in fishing and WoW? Um, Goal is a strong word for what I'm doing here. I'm just like this. I'm like literally just clicking things. But I'm a poor fisherman. I have no gold. I have no house. My house is like barren. So this is me trying to just scrape by and make a living in this cruel Azeroth. Uh, that's all I'm doing. Just making a little bit of gold. Yeah, some extra beer. Yeah, I need some beer. Oh well, dry January it is. Yeah. So I kind of like went a little crazy a few days ago and I bought the Brutosaur. So this wait, whoops, not that. Where is it? This guy, which set me back a cool 2 million gold. So I am extremely poor now. So that's why I'm fishing. Let's check for cheap battle pets. I also spend a lot of gold on battle pets. Oh my gosh, it's a pirate. I'll buy it. So this is a problem because I spend a lot of gold on repairs, but I also get random like pirate battle pets too every now and then. Let's see, I need a repair. Yep, 200 gold down the drain. I bought that so fast. so so I actually I actually check the auction house for battle pets. So you just go to uncollected only, so you can just see what you haven't collected. And whenever I see something under 3K, I look and I see if, oh, this is actually super cool too. What in the world? I'm actually willing to go a little above for this guy. I've never seen this pet before. This is so ridiculous. It's like a it's such a distinguished parrot or what is this thing? It's a chicken. It's like a very like regal chicken. Oh my god, that's so funny. So there are a lot of funny pets, honestly. Like some of them look cool, you know, like this guy looks kind of cool, but the funny ones, like a bush chicken. Yeah, he's like this chicken this chicken has seen things. Oh my gosh. I didn't know this pet existed, but this is my new favorite. God, they should have a mount that's like this. It's like an upright chicken that you just ride on its head or something. It'd be so funny. Just ride right up here on hold onto its mohawk. Anyway, so that's what I do with all my gold. That's why I'm poor and I need to fish. Bush chicken. Summon. Set as a favorite. Oh, he's kind of small though. Let me see. He looks much better in the auction house, turns out. But he's still pretty cool. He probably appreciates a fresh fish too. Regal and chicken do not belong. He just looks like a very like, doesn't he look like a very proper chicken? It's like it looks like he's got his hands folded behind his back, right? Grandpa chicken. You never use that filter for the auction house? Well, I just opened your eyes to like the possibilities. I have thousands of pets. How many pets do I have? It's like an achievement thing. Collection, pet battles, collect. I have 1,188 unique pets. That's like 3 million gold's worth, basically. It's like I've spent a lot of gold on them. I buy battle pets as soon as one drops that's worth anything, you instantly sell it. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That stuff makes me laugh sometimes. That bush chicken. He's like he's going to battle with me too. He's ready. All right. Oh, this is a Destro game. Let me reload my UI. If I fish in Zandalar Coltiris and happen to catch a great sea ray, that's like 500k. Oh man. But the fish themselves are probably. Do you think it's like worth it though? It's probably super low drop rate, right? All right, let's see. Sub Rogue, Balance Druid, and a Fury Warrior. That sounds pretty hard. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. This is a standard Hellcaller build. I haven't played much Destro lately, so this will be interesting. This all looks okay. It's probably not worth it at all. Yeah. Also, Halifal just looks nice, you know? I like that place. Yeah, it's not an easy lobby, but I have faith. This is probably super high rated, right? What is this? I'm sapped. Oh my gosh. How dare he? Sapped. Triple sapped. While the warrior just spins. Spins to win. Whoa, that's like... This guy's going... Interrupt the healer. Pretty rough start. But... Oh my gosh, super rough. Double coil. What? I can't believe I got kicked there. That's unacceptable. Reflect the coil. Big damage here. All right. Someone's gonna die. There's a cloak. Oh shoot, I can't stop this. Alright, ready? Watch this. Pop. Goodbye. Oh, what? Shadow step like 2 inches just to block that Chaos Bolt? That's unlucky. I mean, that was actually very skilled. Oh, man, I like have not played against a sub rogue in a while. I'm just realizing I'm pretty unused to the pace of a. Very frustrating. I think I lagged there for a second too. All right, here we go. Dude, this guy is like a teleporting like crazy. I'm super dead. That was interesting. Did they always have that many Shadow Steps? I feel like he dodged like 4 Chaos Bolts with Shadow Steps like almost in a row. I played a little sloppy there at the start. Another thing I need to do is I need to change. Actually, no, this is okay. This is okay. All right. It's a little rusty. But I feel pretty good about this. All right, that's pretty nice. Kind of negated their go there. Interrupt the Cyclone. This feels like okay at this point. Kind of stabilizing. Port. Ah! Double coil. You this guy? All right. So we've been basically doing nothing for about 2 minutes. My Infernal's back up. All right, I'm so focused. This is insane. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. That is so stressful because I'm just like, when you haven't practiced something in a while, and when you haven't played something in a while, it's like I have to spend more time thinking about my rotation. When you play something like a ton, the rotation part becomes a little bit more second nature, and I can kind of like strategize a little better. But that was pretty tough, that's for sure. But you can see, like, I didn't get that many Chaos Bolts off. I was mostly getting shut down, and they were line of sighting a lot, but eventually we just get a couple Chaos Bolts on somebody. I think the first game was winnable too. I was just like so sloppy, honestly. Man, that was a good fear. Double coil, but not that good coil. Nice. Double coil. Ta-da! Yeah, that's Destro. Kind of jump around, do nothing, double coil, and then blast him. It's coming back to me now. I'm like remembering how to play this. Yeah, I haven't played this character at all. I must have played like a couple lobbies before. Okay, this time, yeah, I don't know if it's going to be the warrior or what we go on, but I think basically anything can die. Just sort of want to be looking for some sort of coil or something. I think Sub Rogue is also like a really good complement to Destro. Can really help set up like a nice kill. I probably should let him sap actually at the beginning of the game, but that's okay. I always forget. Dang it, I should have dodged that kick or faked the kick. Uh-oh, things are going a little bit worse here. Uh-oh, that was a good reflect. You're the healer. Alright. Double coil into blasting. He still has reflect, so I have to be a little careful. Oh no, I forgot about the interrupt there. Oh no, I think this is it. Got a little sloppy. This is it though. No reflex. That's communion, but he's out of steam, I think. No, he's not. Interrupt the healer. This is it. Does he reflect? No, he doesn't reflect. Oh my gosh, again? I'm so bad. Alright, we won. Okay. So that's just pure damage pressure. No kiting. Just out damage everybody, win the game. Destro's like the Joker pencil scene. What is that? Yeah, now you see, now you don't, sort of thing. I see. Yeah, exactly. It's a little chaotic. The way I play it is very like I'm sure very stressful for the healer, just like spamming. But it's also simple for the healer because like it doesn't let the enemies switch targets. They have to stay on me, which actually is much easier for healers if they have to swap targets a lot. Then because if they swap off me for even a second, they just die. You know, I'm sure they've noticed that. So it's like, uh-oh, that's a really good opener. Oh no, they gave up already. Nipple coil. Nice, fake the kick. He still has reflect. That's pretty clever of him. Interrupt the healer. Do this guy. There's the reflect. Alright, here we go. Now we just go ham. Precog. Blast away. He's got to go defensive. He's got to run. Or not. He's got to run, right? No? Fear the healer? What kind of heal was that? That's crazy. Unacceptable. Alright, AoE stunning. He's dead. Interrupt the cyclone. Oh no, our healer's dead. No! Okay, that was a great swap. Dang. That was a nice swap. It's pretty tough. I don't think they're not really trying to kill me at this point. I think they've been training me for like 3 or 4 rounds. It hasn't worked. So they're like trying to go on me, but I'm almost certain they're going to try and swap onto our healer. So I've got to watch for that. Try and peel. Because Resto Druid is also like particularly susceptible to being swapped on. But they'll start on me for sure. Maybe they'll just train him from the start. Oh, I just... what just happened? I don't even know who died. It's the warrior, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, I think I'm killing the warrior here, but... honestly, sometimes things like when the game ends, like sometimes you don't even know. I was like, I hope they didn't just kill my healer all of a sudden, but I think we were just blasting the warrior because I think the healer was trying to one-shot the other healer. It's pretty funny. Yeah, Destro's pretty fun. It's just like so fast-paced. Like the games are, you don't have long games. It's Destro really. It's like you're in and out. Not bad. I think I could have. I think the round where they swapped to my evoker. I think I could have made something more happen there. I'm pretty sure. Because they had already made a couple swaps. They opened on the evoker. Then they opened up. Then they were like kind of training me for a little while. They swapped to him once. Then they swapped him a second time. Uh, that was kind of it was a little telegraphed, right? So I probably could have done something. I don't know what cooldowns I had available, but maybe like I even could have saved something like Shadow Fury or whatever, you know? I don't know. I was trying to fear the rogue and stuff there too, but no, I mean right at the end though, I was trying to blast the warrior because sometimes you don't really have any CC options and you just have to try and force them into like running around a pillar. But but we are racking up fish. Bags are filling up. Got, our lucky chicken. Where'd he go? Oh, he probably despawned when I died. What was that chicken called? Some sort of chicken. Bush chicken. So ridiculous. Need to name him Ernest. Yeah, I don't know. He does look like some sort of very British type of a old school name. I don't know. Not good at that. My character's name is Stinkie, so that's about as good as I can come up with. He's like a Charles, Sir Charles, something like that. Some of these pets are cool. Look at this. This is like a floating pen. It's like a quill pen. I don't know where it came from, but I probably bought it on the auction house for about 2,000 gold. That's my guess. Actually, let me see. How hard is Chaos Bolt hitting now? Oh, that last game, I think I killed him with Soulfire. Yeah, Soulfire is pretty underrated. Yeah, see, Soulfire hit for 3 million, and it's even faster cast with Decimation procs than Chaos Bolt. I think people don't realize that Soulfire is actually pretty good. You'll see a lot of Destrolocks, like really good Destrolocks, they'll opt out of it and they'll instead just get a couple more percent damage here and there. You can get like, shorter conflag cooldowns. You can get this Rolling Havoc talent for a little extra percent damage, but they're not much. It's not a huge change in your rotation or anything. Soulfire, especially and if you get Soulfire with uh, when you hit it with 2 targets with Havoc, you get 2 Soul Shards out of it, which is 1 more Chaos Bolt in your rotation. It's actually pretty nice. So I do recommend getting this as Destro. I think it's also good kick bait. Like if they kick it, it's a fire spell that frees you up to do whatever you want. Fears or Chaos Bolts. Let's take a look at the damage. I think I was top damage most rounds. A couple rounds there. This round there, that was I don't know what happened here. Why my damage is. I think this is the first round. I was just kind of rusty. Kind of got the swing of things here. Just maintaining dots for the most part. Number 1 damage is Black and Soul. So in a round when I'm not winning, I can still do decent pressure just with Black and Soul, you can see. But this round here, I got where Chaos Bolt is doing a significant amount of my damage. That means that I probably won that game, I might have lost it, but I'm sure I had a ton of pressure. Recon, what kind of mouse do I use? I have a Logitech mouse and keyboard. What kind of mouse is it? It is Logitech G502 Hero. Let's look it up. It's kind of cool because it's like G502 Hero. Because what it does is it has like these little weights at the bottom. This thing here. And so it has like these little weights at the bottom, these little metal weights. So it's a little bit heavier. I really like this mouse. It's a really nice gaming mouse. So what this doesn't have is it doesn't have a lot of buttons. So some people will play with like MMO mouses, MMO mice, I guess, and they have like literally like 10 buttons right here. And so they can keybind a whole bunch of stuff. And I think like that may be optimal for some types of players. For me, I just want like quickness, like because I do a lot of targeting with my mouse, um, things like that. So I feel like this is a pretty good mouse for that. Logitech. My keyboard is something like I don't know what it is. Somebody was asking me that yesterday, and I don't remember. I don't. Let me see if I can see the serial number on it. Not serial number, but the whatever it's called. Logitech G815 clicky. Let me see. Let me look that up. Logitech G815 clicky. Let's see. This search is so slow. All right. Yeah, it's nothing special. It's just a mouse like or a keyboard. Actually, it is pretty pricey. Is it that expensive? Q did not pop. Let's see. But it's basically fairly thin, but it's mechanical. It feels really nice, honestly. But it doesn't matter. I found the keyboards matter a lot less than your mouse, personally. Lord of the Ring, you still use a Razer Naga? Yeah, is that the MMO one? Is that the one that has like a billion buttons? I don't know. I've never used one. Recon, don't understand the side buttons 1 and 9. Use Shift, Alt, and Control. A couple buttons on the mouse. Yeah. So the thing is, like, I can't keybind every single spell and combination of things and like target. So some people will keybind like Arena 1, 2, 3 if they're like super serious about just doing Arena and they don't care about Blitz or World PBE content or anything like that. They'll just only learn keybinds for Arena, and they basically stink at everything outside of Arena. But like that's probably a lot of AWC level players are probably doing that, where they have Arena 1, 2, 3 keybinds for like interrupts and fears, targeting, that kind of stuff. You need a lot of buttons, a lot of keybinds to do that kind of stuff. I just do target and focus. I find it a lot easier and faster, and it's also just it'll work well in PBE and in Blitz and everything else in the game. So that's just my preference. That I use fewer keybinds than most people. You can use Arena 1, 2, 3 and still do well in Blitz. Yes, I know. Yeah, you definitely can. But you need a lot of keys. You need a lot of like buttons. So I kind of go with the easier approach when it comes to keybinds. Although, I wonder if there's like significantly fewer keybinds in Midnight. Might be a lot easier to keybind more things to like Arena 1, 2, 3. It's possible. But I don't really look at like the order of people. I'm not used to doing that when I play, so it'd be hard for me to learn that. You haven't had good luck with mice holding up? Oh yeah. I think I usually have to get a new mouse like every few years. They don't last that long. Yeah, Lord of the Ring, you have a mouse that's like 10 years old. That's like that's rare to have a mouse that lasts that long, honestly. I feel like something always breaks or something. It gets like kind of less accurate or something. Still flawless. Wow. Hello, scene. You got a mouse up down for party 1, 2, but click everything else. Too many keybinds. Yeah, I think I tried doing it for a little while, and then I was just like, I don't think I have enough keys to do it. Recon ASD as 1, 2, 3 kick. Separate button for kick and blitz. Alt 1, 2, 3 CC fear sheep sleep hex. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of buttons. I have fear and focus fear. I have interrupt and like focus interrupt. I have the only other focus spells I have are like I focus havoc, which I don't even use that much these days because I often take the mayhem talent. Oh, I need to oh my gosh, I need to reload my UI. Um, and I do focus tongues for healers. That's pretty much it. Let's see, Blitz. Whoops, wrong one. Blitz, Soul Harvester. Actually, you know what? Diabolus is probably better here. There's a ton of melee. What is this? It's a 3K game. Um, hmm. Trying to see like defense-wise. So there are a lot of rogues here. I wonder if the rogue is gonna carry. I don't know. Because sometimes outlaw rogues like to carry the flag. Uh, they can certainly grab the flag very quickly, but sometimes they actually like to carry it too. All mice are POSs? Yeah. Yeah. I think the nice thing about getting a mouse that's like pretty standard too in how it is like I just go through mice quickly every few years. And so I need to be able to buy like basically the exact same thing every time it breaks. Use a 12 button mouse one. Oh yeah, I've never even tried that. I wonder if I would like it or not. I don't know. I bet I'd find it hard to get used to. But this is just pure PvE at this point. Try and kill this guy. Man, I can't believe that guy got away so fast. So the reason why we're playing so heavy defense right now is just because of where everyone is. But this is pretty rough. Their rogue got passed, and ours did not. This is basically the way to put it. Ooh, honor level 642. But yeah, I think we have basically no offense right now. So there's no way that's going to work. Yeah, we needed to clear out their offense before going on offense. So that was just kind of like a bad start. That's okay. Let's see. People are chatting a lot. I'm sure they're saying very positive, good things right now, but could be wrong. The mop finally dropped. He got it. Yeah, the mop is super cool. I've been using that for a while. I love that. Let's see. Pack, use control as a focus cast key, and then use that to focus cast any spell. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I could get used to that. Dude, where? Oh my gosh, he's so fast. Oh my gosh. Dude, he's already gone. Okay. Well, I did my best. This is pretty one-sided. At least I still got my pet. I didn't die yet. Got my little blue quill. Takes a long time to get used to. Just got to practice using a few buttons at a time. Yeah, I mean, I could see that being pretty cool. I'm just not sure if my thumb is like sufficiently coordinated to do that. Because most of my keybinds are on my keyboard, you know? I've got a couple things on my mouse, but not that many. I think our flag carrier has officially given up, so we're simply waiting for the other team to cap it again. Let's see. You sent the new mog in Discord. Need a rating. Even what? Transmog? It's cool. I like it. The old Goblin rocket helmet. I used to use that a lot, actually. I remember getting that item back in vanilla. It was really good for dueling, because like you could actually like. Why did I even leave the starting area? Shoot. All right, that was a quick one. Okay, but the good thing is it's a good sign to switch over to my main. Actually, I'm not even gonna play my main. I'm gonna play my second. That was my second ult. Go to my first ult. Let's see. It's a lot less awkward to use a control modifier when it's bound to an extra mouse button. Yeah. There have been times I'd say during Dragonflight, I think, where there was like a little bit of button bloat, right? I could have used extra keybinds. Um, so like having a mouse that had more buttons probably would have been pretty good. Right now, I feel like it's at an okay spot, and since Midnight is pruning a couple of buttons, I think that's going to free up some really prime real estate on my keyboard. So I think I'll be okay. Need a rating? All right. So Lord of the Rings, I'd say like a 7 out of 10. Not bad, but I feel like it's missing. It's missing. Here, I'll show everybody. Let me get the link. Copy link. This is it's a nice piratey thing with a goblin rocket helmet, I think. I actually really like that helmet. I used that a lot back in the day. I think it's still probably on my favorites list. Let's see. Yeah. The thing is, like, it looks so dumb on Torrent. Torrents are like very weird the way their helms are coded. So everything is like upside down or something. So these just look very goofy. So after going Torrent, that was really not an option. But I like the deep dive set. So this is like the new fishing set. You have to fish a ton, but it's pretty nice. Pretty good set. Okay, let's queue for that, and let's queue for demo too. Yeah, why not? Can't get behind Torin. Yeah, I kind of regret it. I think I like Void Elf more, but here I am. I just can't really fathom paying for like a lot more faction switches and stuff at this point. So can't play female tunes. So the problem with the male tunes is that they're too big. Tauren males are really big, and so it feels like you're running super slow. That's the reason why I have to play like female. It feels like I'm running faster when I play with a female. Uh, Whatever. Yeah, it's not great for the RP, I guess, but it's just like I feel like I have like a crippling poison on or something when I'm a male Tauren. They're so big. Female Tauren have the issue of transmog being invisible. They're too small. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's better than Taurens specifically. Like some of the other races, it's not as big a deal being male or female, whatever. But Tauren, it's just a massive difference.
Celebrate.
All right, we're queued. 3,200 MMR. Let's see, 7-minute wait. Let's see if we get some games. I think people have been queuing because like there's like it's a little bit more competition heating up for the end of the season. We'll see how things go. There we go. You know what's funny about the last Warzone Gulch we just fought? It's like, so both teams had an outlaw rogue. Our team basically ran, like everyone was on defense. Like, and then on the other team, everybody was on offense except the rogue. The rogue was solo defense. And yeah, I mean, obviously, you can imagine that the team with a bigger offense is gonna win that. It's just kind of funny how that happened. Like, it's such an odd thing. Haven't really seen that in a while, but I mean, part of it was just like the way that the first team fight went. Their rogue ran around the team fight, got right past it, and our rogue ran right through the team fight, and the team fight kind of just dragged along right with him. So that's basically how things got out of position, and we just never really recovered from that. It's pretty funny. Because the initial team fight, it wasn't like they were winning the team fight. It's just kind of like standard even team fight. Okay, all right. Actually, I think this has been my favorite Blitz map. I think this is the fairest map. Like, yeah, both teams have rogues, but it doesn't change the outcome of the game quite in the same way that like it does with like capture the flag or other types of like node maps and stuff. You're shocked I barely changed my transmog? It's a pretty sweet transmog. What can I say? Don't need to change it right now. It's the perfect mog. There's nothing better than it. Got these cool black gloves and pants. Yeah, I change my transmog maybe every few months or something. Not that often though. All right, what do we got? We've got, this feels like very similar to the match we just had. It's a 3160. We're gonna play Soul Harvester here. Got a pet, got gear, ready to go. Let's see. So one thing is like, the only thing we have to watch for is the Outlaw Rogues are very fast. They can get to our cart unexpectedly quickly. So I'll probably lay some stuff in the middle and then look to defend until the Outlaw Rogue pops out. It's probably the thing to do. All right. Run up mid, lay our port, lay a gate, and then see what this guy's up to. Spider monkey. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Nice. All right. All right, we defended. Oh, interrupted. What? All right, we're definitely winning the team fight. No doubt about that. They invested a lot in trying to steal the cart. We defended pretty easily. And so we just try and keep the pressure up here. Dang it, this guy's got me on his focus targets. Keeps interrupting me. They're probably going to give up this card, I'm guessing. No? Are they going to contest it? Yeah, they're not contesting it. So I can watch this, or the rogue's going to watch it, and then I'm going to need to spin. Spin mid. So it's still an even game. Now here is kind of like, here is where things can get a little hairy, just depending on how the team split. Oh, our healers just got wrecked. So I'm just trying to spin here. Oh shoot, I can't stop it. Dang it. Yeah, that was like too much CC. I was the only person there basically, but so we're down a cap. We did take their base, but the caps are actually worth more unless you hold the base, both bases for a pretty long period of time. Usually doesn't happen. Yeah, see, they already took it back. So caps are actually worth a ton on this map. Still pretty close though. Definitely within one cap, right? So it's like very close. I don't know what happened where our healers died there. Just check over here. I don't know where the rogue is. There he is, yeah. All right, we defended. Oh, see, yeah, our rogue needs, their rogue is like kind of like bodying us again. Same as last time. It's like hard carrying this. Okay, so we're now 2 caps behind, and we're running out of time, so. Hey there, Death Parrot, still demo. I played a Destro game earlier. Played a Destro solo shuffle. I think I got like 4 wins. It was okay. This one is going south. The same Outlaw Rogue is like hard carried 2 games in a row. Because like Outlaw is like really, I mean, every time he has Smoke Bomb, he's using Smoke Bomb to try and steal the crystal, and it's working because the The only person who can contest it is sort of our outlaw rogue, but he's not. I don't think he's been fighting over mid at all. So it's pretty tough. You want to AFK for a bit? Yeah. All good. So I think we lost this game, but that's okay. It was actually pretty close for a while. But then like our healers got a little bit out of sync and they started just dying. So our team fight went out. But yeah, this is a good map. I feel like it's pretty fair. Outlaw Rogue, you know, rogues are always strong. They have too much mobility. Basically, all the classes with insane mobility, like Outlaw and Prez, they're just good in Blitz in general. But still totally winnable. Like, we could have won the team fight in mid. We had a few opportunities to probably try and take the crystal, that kind of thing. And we needed to match what their rogues were doing. How do you make gateway instant? Soulburn. You need to use Soulburn. Soulburn is like on your left tree, and you need to pair it with health stones, gateways. What else? Health stones, gateways, and health funnel. Actually, it says right here. So drain life. When drain life is good, you can pair it there, but you generally don't. Oh, and teleport. Yeah. So those are all made a million times better when you pair them with Soulburn. So you want to usually use them with Soulburn. Gateway is going to be pretty interesting in Midnight because we get 2 charges. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work. I haven't played around with it much, but I think it could be pretty strong. Yeah, Circle with Soulburn. Yeah, Circle with Soulburn is pretty critical. 2 charges are for all or just a lock? Oh, that I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if it's all or just a lock. Yeah, I didn't test it in the group or anything. Hello. Hey, Odd Plays. We are in Season 3. Yes, this is Season 3 of The War Within. We're pretty far into the season. We're in the last 2, entering the last 2 weeks of the season. And then it's done. Then we have pre-patch, where we have like basically a month of just testing the new skills and kind of doing some quests leading up to midnight, and then the midnight launch in I suppose it'll be like either late February or March, and it'll be fun. But yeah, this is honestly, I should just keep playing Blitz. It's like fun. But here we are. Dev Evoker, Assassination, and Arms. Let's play. You know what? I didn't even mean to queue as Demo. I think I meant to queue as Destro. It's okay. Play solo, play Diabolist. Although, I could play Soul Harvester here, but whatever. Blitz is the best thing they did for PvP? Yes, I think it is. I think it's like so much fun. All right. All right, fake the kick, get the precog. AoE Fear, good start. AoE Fear again. Precog, Fell Lord. So I'm hitting this guy during. I'm gonna force a cooldown there, and then we go back on the rogue. He's already cloaked. Spear him in the open. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. That's a really unfortunate way to lose. I think we had that in the bag. We just had to survive the bomb. I guess we went through all the cooldowns that quickly? I don't know what happened. Seems a little bit sketch. Let's see. Odd plays. Yeah, you've been gone all the season? Yeah. Season 3 was fun, but it was kind of it's definitely quieter, you know? Like, towards the tail end of an expansion, it's always a lot quieter. Like, a little bit less activity. But Blitz has been, I think, Blitz and Shuffle have been fun. I think we've seen a major drop-off in participation in, like, threes, but... Stun this guy. Alright, I'm just hitting this guy for a second. So I trinketed because they're going to notice that. These are good players. They're going to think, oh, this guy is vulnerable. And so they'll go on me. But I've got my Fellor down. Should be okay. They're switching off me already. Full fear on the Druid. We're hitting everything. Kind of want to go back on the Rogue. So we have total control, except that we're low on health. Alright, stun that guy. Fear that guy. Fear this guy. Didn't get it. There we go. Alright. That was kind of like textbook play there. That feels good. I wonder if I need to, you know, like if I want to really push and solo shuffle for rank 1, I think I've really got to go back through my VODs, see why I'm losing some of these rounds, because a lot of these rounds I feel like I should be just dominating. The first round though, losing that one was like surprising, right? Let's see, Death Parrot, you started playing again this season accidentally. Super happy? Yeah. Yeah, this has been I think this expansion has been an amazing expansion for PvP. It's crazy. Double fear. Oh my gosh. Assassination Rogue silences are just so brutal. Alright. Stun that guy. I'm gonna transfer damage over here because we're facing a druid. Druids have a tough time switching targets. You're the healer. Do I need a wall here? Let's see. Oh my gosh. It happened again. Totally dominating, and then the dude dies. No! What do I do? What in the world? Freddy, broken you mean? What's broken? I don't even know what I was talking about like 30 seconds ago. I I honestly don't even know. Let's see. You agree you really enjoy this? I think this expansion was really good. It's like kind of like between Dragonflight and this is like the golden age of Warcraft PvP, if you ask me. Oh, Rogue Garrote? Yeah. Honestly, the third iteration of the silence is kind of the issue. It's just a little too long for it to be like normal. You're just running, hopping around, can't do anything. How ridiculous is that? Stun that guy, stun that guy. Spear that guy. Alright, couple precogs. Nice, got the cloak. I'm gonna slow him. Refear the healer. Dang it, silenced. What the? Oh my gosh, please don't die. Oh, that was a defensive smoke bomb, I see. No, it wasn't. Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. I should be winning all these rounds and I'm just losing. Stay more spread versus assassination. Yeah, that wasn't really that's not the issue though here. I mean, that definitely helps whenever you face an assassin, but I'm not actually being silenced that much, and the damage from the assassination row is high, but it's mostly just the burst. It's the swaps that are getting us. You know, I wonder if I'm playing too defensively, because I haven't really been. Oops, I just broke that right away. It's funny. Because like I want people to go on me, but everyone is just like switching off me and going on somebody else. All right, stun that. I'm walling, but I don't think this is this should be happening. That damage is not like that crazy. Okay. Positioning wise is not great right now. I think I'm dead. This actually feels like a harder round than the other ones. Alright, interrupt the healer. Nice swap. Yeah, is this rogue is kind of dominating because it's like the swaps. He's saving his smoke bomb for like the perfect swap when somebody just doesn't have a trinket. And that, I think he has won like every single round like that. I guess I beat the rogue once, and that's kind of like the good thing. The good thing about this lobby so far. But these have been pretty deadly swaps. I reflected the Eternity Surge. So just trying to slow down their damage a little bit. Nice, got a fear on the healer. Hey, we fearing? Uh-oh. Did he trinket that? How did he break that? No, he didn't trinket. Triple fear. Nice. Alright, let's fear the dude. Oh no. Poured out of there. Perfect swap. Dude, this guy's crazy. Oh, he lives. He actually had trinket still, so it's kind of a good swap, but probably unnecessary smoke bomb. Oh, nice. It's a lot of a... Dang, that was such a long stun. Ugh. Oh, nice. Very nice, actually. That was a kill otherwise. Hey, we fearing? It's probably a kill. Alright. Yeah, I think this was the rogue was just dominating. So I think I managed to squeeze in one win against the rogue, but he had total control of this lobby. Every time he kidneyed somebody, they just died. It's crazy. Who let the parrot out? Who let the parrot out indeed. Alright. That was okay. Let's see if this blitz pops. I'm a little tired today, so I think I might let's try and get this one blitz to pop and see. Yeah, let's just play this game and maybe go to bed. If I lose, I might reconsider, but we'll see. Had a couple rough blitz games where it's just like it was totally out of my hands. Captured a flag or whatever. Just like the outlaw rogues just took over. So I got to figure out a way to stop that. Yeah, this has been a great season. It's been probably lower in terms of participation, like if they counted the number of players playing the game, but it's I think it's been like it hasn't felt empty at all. Like if you play Blitz and Shuffle, it feels very vibrant. If you play only twos and threes, it might feel pretty quiet. Like if you queue threes, you're only going to face like three teams that you're rating at any given time. That's it. Five teams maybe if it's like a super active evening or something. Queue as Destro. I could queue a Shuffle as Destro. Yeah, I played a Destro earlier. It was okay. I was a little rusty, so this will be good. This will be my second Destro lobby in a while. Let's see. Let's go fishing. I leveled up fishing on this guy and I probably spent like 3,000 gold leveling up fishing and made about 500 gold so far. So probably need to fish up some more. It is interesting to me though that there aren't that many people who queue for both shuffle and blitz simultaneously. There might be some, but it's funny because like I would have expected more people to enjoy both, but I don't see that very often because like I never really see the same people in both. There definitely are some people who do both, but like not that many, surprisingly. Let's see, you just won a game on your ret at 2.2 in blitz. Nice. Fun fact, you don't even know what you pressed. Oh, are you playing one button? One button rotation ret I think is actually very viable. It's like very good. I think it's like I don't think you lose much DPS at all doing one button ret unless I misheard. Not every class has a great one button rotation, but I think ret does. Although maybe in PvP it might do some stuff that's like not optimal, like some AoE stuff when you want to do single target, but I think it's actually pretty good. Whatever you press does crazy damage. Yeah, ret is pretty nutty. But I actually think like so my 8-year old son was playing some WoW, you know, and like it's like what should I play? Like he wanted to play Rogue, and I was like, don't do that. Just play Ret and play and use the one button rotation, and it's like super viable. It's actually like pretty good. And then the only thing you have to worry about is like your cooldowns. You know, it's actually pretty nice. I think one button rotation for demo is not bad, but um, but it's not great. It's not bad though. I think it's viable. I believe affliction it just doesn't work in PvP. Like it doesn't use your curses to apply dots. It doesn't know about the PvP talents for Jinx, so it's terrible. And then Destro, I don't think I tested it much, but people forget about that stuff. It's actually a really good feature for newer people. It's not, it's not like it's pretty viable. I think. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of invokers in the last week or two. Normally they're pretty rare. I wonder if the population of evokers has increased a lot. I'm not sure about that. Let's see. Do you think Dressfire is working yet? Seems like it's still lagging. Ret is fun. Oh yeah, yeah. I think Ret's fun because it's like it's simple. It's very powerful. All right, let's see. Shuffle, 72 hours. 9,500 lobbies. Let's see, Evoker. Where's Evoker? Here. I know it's still pretty unpopular. Well, okay, Og is way underrepresented, but Dev is 6,000. I feel like I've seen a lot more than that, but they have passed Demo and Affliction. Prez is pretty popular. Yeah. Let's see Blitz. Blitz, I'm sure they're more popular because they're very, very good. So especially Prez. Can you link a site? Yeah. Which site? Oh, you want me to link this site? It's called Drustvar. Drustvar has a lot of interesting PvP data. So you can look up all sorts of stuff about PvP. The person who makes Drustvar, his name is Lika, and they pop into our chat every now and then too. So it's actually kind of nice. But yeah, this website is pretty good. Um, you can see like I mean, so a lot of people will use. I like using this to see just like how popular is the game right now. It's like there's a lot of games still. This FOTM section, this is flavor of the month, and you can see. Okay, wait, I think the website's a little laggy right now, but yeah, you can see like what's overperforming pretty quickly. Like 2400 solo shuffle, you can see that like for DPS, DK, Ret, and Marks are insanely well represented right now. But then if you go to ranged, you can see, okay, Marks is super high, but actually Destro is right below it. Destro is very high. Affliction's at pretty low. Augmentation's super low right now, actually. Augmentation, I think they need to like just turn it into something else, honestly. It's like kind of a weird spec right now. I think it's a pretty fun spec to play, but it's a weird spec. Let's see, what else is here? And then Battleground Blitz, you can see what's working in Blitz. Yeah, Marks is overrepresented. But again, you've got Destro. You got some like, yeah, I think Warlock is, it looks lower here than I feel like it is. I think actually Warlock's very good. I'm actually surprised that Shadow Priest is so high at Blitz. Let's see healers. And what flavor of the month is, this shows like what's actually really popular. Not necessarily what's really performing well, because it doesn't mean that like, because there simply are way more people playing some of these specs. Like, so marksman is, there's more than, they're like 3 times as represented as like a Destro lock in high rated blitz. But there's also, if you look at the activity levels in blitz, marks, there's 3,600 compared to 1,600 Destros. So it's like basically 3 times as popular. So it's not actually outperforming based on how many people are playing. Um, so it's not like super OP. It is definitely a little OP, but it's not as ridiculously OP as people think. There's plenty of viable stuff. Close all this stuff. Maybe at some point I'll do. a few threes. Yeah, so I might do some threes later. Not today, but like another day. We'll see. Trying to like do the climb. All right, we got a queue. This is a Destro, pretty high rated Destro lobby. Maybe. Yeah, we got it. Okay. All right, let's do this. So Destro, Devastation, Marks, and Affliction. So it's a 4 ranged lobby. So weird. We're getting all these really wacky lobbies. Okay. So this is probably a marksman's playground, but um, you know, like either team can blow up the other team super fast. This is just like a very high damage lobby. So let's see how this goes. Let's see, what am I running? Talents, pretty standard Hellcaller build. Let's run this gear. It's all pretty standard. Okay. Let's do it. He wants to take the next pillar. Let's do it. Why not? Oh my gosh, that damage. Double coil. This is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Just the sheer damage is so crazy because like anybody can get global at any moment. I walled to mainly. Did we get him? Alright. That was so much damage. Both for and against us. We played super aggro. I think that was the right play. But man, look at the damage. Basically doing like 1.5 to 2 million DPS. Anybody could die. I almost got global there too. Crazy stuff. I don't know if we used. Did we use Spellbop? We might have. I'm not sure. Dude. Okay, well, that's a triple stun into perfect rotation. That's it happens sometimes. How much mastery? I'm only running like 26 mastery, 26% mastery. So I think in shuffle you have to run mostly haste and versatility. You don't have enough like stats to budget for mastery. Don't buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, those games actually they actually happen with some frequency. It's just like the pace of the game right now is too fast. So for most people, it's just like simply, it's like people can't react to this stuff, you know? Nice dodge to kick. Right. It's a nice sphere. Oh, man. Yeah, we're just like out pressuring them with damage. It's crazy. Okay, okay. Pretty crazy lobby. I can't imagine healing a lobby like this. It's just like people are just they just die, and there's almost nothing you can do about it. Let's see, Jose Gonzalez. Yo, Stinky, why did I change to High Mountain Tauren? So I've got two locks I play a lot that are High Mountain Tauren. I've also got Void Elf lock. I actually think that Void Elf is a little bit better in Shuffle. I think High Mountain Tauren, I prefer it in Blitz for the Bull Rush, but there's not a huge difference. I don't think it matters too much what you play. It's pretty irrelevant. Double coil. Like, I almost just died there. I had the Hellstone. Alright. Uh-oh. Nice reflect. Shoot. So here's where I want a Cataclysm to keep damage rolling around the corner. If you're the healer, he's going to have to bubble. I'm going to wall here. Dang it. That's nice sleep. Interrupted the healer. Double coil. Oh, nice. Nice interrupt. Dang it. We're losing steam here. Alright, nice. There's a spell bop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, die. I just can't get on this guy. Healthstone. Uh-oh. We might lose here. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Shoot. Dang. They actually played that so well. I mean, part of it is like in that sort of like constant kiting situation. I just could not figure out how to get another chaos bolt out. Hmm. Lord of the Rain. Ret is fun. No, Ret is the depth of a spoon. Yeah, but it's it's like playing easy mode. Kill some people, spam some buttons. One button your way to victory. But that show's fun because it's like when you do get those chaos bolts, it's so satisfying. Man, love it. Oh shoot, I have Malevolence too early. It's gonna have to trinket or something. Oh no, he lives. So close. Lay a port here. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, interrupt that. Got him. 3 chaos bolts with the wall up. Oh my gosh, Destro's so ridiculous. I feel like I got outplayed there at the end, so I just popped wall and chaos bolted. Destro has an earned one shot. Yeah, it takes a little more work because like every interrupt's on me, right? So I've got to weave through every interrupt, grounding totem. But you find that little gap, and there's nothing they can do about it if you have enough soul shards saved up. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Same thing. The thing about like, I think triple. Oh shoot! I completely whiffed my infernal. Oh shoot! What in the world was that? That's a terrible start. All right, so I have to be way more cautious right now because I don't have any cooldowns. But you can't really afford to play cautious. What is going on? I feel like the healers are struggling. Double coil into blast. Trying to buy some time. Fake the kick. Nice. I can't believe he didn't bubble there. That was I mean, I was like 500 damage from killing him. Oh no, big trouble. Oh my gosh, this guy's the latest bubble. No. How could we not kill somebody at the end there? What in the world? Why was his damage so low? Oh, he was getting spam dispelled. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I could not finish somebody. Everyone was at like 1% HP for 2 hours. Sometimes swapping to the healer like that, it's like it's a little bit of a bait because healer self healing is always very strong. It's kind of deceptively strong sometimes. But man, that was like so the rounds where it was just ring around the rosy, I just could not win because it's so hard to finish those off without getting some lockdown support from the teammate, and we just didn't really have any ways of keeping people in place. The rot was real, yeah. So I just don't know. It was like so close, so close. It's pretty funny though. I was like basically tabbing to whoever seemed the lowest, just like using instant cast. Just I thought it'd be enough at some point, but man, that healer was just unstoppable. The evoker cast all that while moving. Yeah, evoker hunter very strong in that kind of situation where you're just kiting around a pillar. It's kind of why Destro pairs really well with something like a rogue because you get somebody to just lock somebody in place for just a little bit and you can get chaos bolts. It's just totally different. You're playing a different game at that point. When you're just kind of going around and around, you're just withering, shadow burn, conflag, and that's kind of you're just hoping for you're hoping for a good death coil pathing, but like often it just doesn't work out that way, you know. But yeah, we were getting out damaged pretty heavily. We were only ahead because I managed to get a couple chaos bolts like on the healers. I mean, he was honestly lucky to live without bubbling that one time when I just like chaos bolted him in the face around the pillar. But it's a close one, close one. All right, let's get a demo game going, and then I think I'm probably going to call it after this one. This will probably be my last game. Let's see how this goes. See if we can notch a win. Uh, demo. This is a 30-70 game. Get the Deep Hall Ravine again. That's a tank lobby. Every interrupt is going to be on me. I'm the only caster. Cool, cool. They have only one caster too. That's also cool. All right, let's see. I think we play Blitz Soul Harvester. Man, I really don't. I don't know. Prot Pallies, they have that like they've got pretty good utility actually, but I think they're weaker on the tank, like actual tanking stuff side. But we don't really need any. They don't need like a flag carrier or anything here, so it might actually work out pretty nicely here. Man, I'm still kind of sour that I couldn't kill somebody when they were 1% for like 30 solid seconds. I just needed to get one Chaos Bolt off. There was probably so the thing is like they were using a lot of Blessing of Freedom and stuff, so we couldn't reliably Curse of Exhaustion. There was probably an opportunity to Curse of Exhaustion somebody at some point. I just didn't see it. So close. All right, let's win this. Maybe. We'll see. I wonder what they're... I think tanks are probably best off just like spinning mid, right? They're not like... They can't steal a cart. I assume that's what we're going to see. Stun their healer. Dodge the Searing Glare. Oh yeah, so good. This guy's so salty about that, I'm sure. What in the world? Bubble. Alright, he's dead. What in the world? Why is his pet attacking me? Nice. Yeah, we have a better team fight. I think that Rhett was kind of interesting. He like isolated me. I mean, he can't win the duel, but it was it kept me out of the team fight. Kind of makes sense because like I'm the only caster, so they can't leave me alone. Healthstone. Spam slows. This is pretty bad. If we don't retake the other cart quickly, we should, but I wonder if our team is just disjointed. Dang, so we got 2 crystals, or we're about to get a second one, but they actually managed to secure both carts, which is insane. Honestly, I blame myself because I probably should have been trying to defend the other cart a little more. That's okay. Get some health stones. We also have a rogue. The rogue should be playing a little bit more because he's so mobile. Like, we shouldn't be losing every cart like this. He needs to cap it so we can just keep winning the mid. Yeah. Alright, this is definitely winnable. I guess we're actually ahead, but... Alright, this guy's trying to steal it. Hopefully we get... I need a little support here. Alright, good. This time I'm going to stay with this cart. We have enough people like focusing on the crystals. But we're gonna lose if we don't have this card here. Alright, so my pet's over there. I can recall it very quickly. Oh, I don't have a keybound, but I can kill Rob real quick. My pet just comes back to me. It's a little trick as a demo lock. Keep him out of the cart. He can't possibly win it now.
Well done, crew.
All right.
Jax's minions should know better than to mess with our cards. Who's Jax have a card leaving his quarry? I say we take it for ourselves.
So this time I want to make sure. Okay, nice. This time we're watching the cards. What? Succubus? Succubus is pretty wild to use in as messy a map like this.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine. Our job today, gather as many gems as we can carry.
Dude, that's insane that he stole it. All right, well, nice to end on a win. I think that's probably game. I mean, they're gonna take a while to res. We're gonna cap this one. That gives us. I mean, I guess we could probably just take this one too. Might as well. There we go. Cap his win. Okay. Cool. Should we just see if we get a really fast queue? I should go to bed, but let's just see. You're heading off to work, Lord of the Rain? All right. Well, thank you for watching, as always. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate the commentary. I'm going to just see if I get a quick queue. If I don't, I'm going to start winding things down anyway. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. I finally hit Strategist on this character. Yeah, Strategist takes forever. Like, I didn't hit Strategist until I hit 3K rating. It takes forever. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's pretty hard to hit Strategist these days. It's like, it's basically a rank 1 title. Like, I mean, nah, I mean, I guess like, I was probably winning a lot more than losing is the thing. So if you go even, you'll just hang around 2400. It'll just take a little longer. But it's a tough title. I actually think it's one of the better titles. Legend and Strategist. Gladiator is too, but it's just too gate kept, I think, for even for me. It's impossible. I mean, I get people asking me to do 3s, but like I just don't want. Yeah, you get a pennant. It's a pretty nice pennant too. All the rewards this season are very purplish, and that's like cool, you know? Alright, let's just see if we get a quick queue. But otherwise, I'm going to probably start winding down here. Let me just take a look at stream stuff. One thing I never do is I never raid. I always forget. I always like close the thing before remembering that raiding is a thing. But I don't even know who I'd raid. Any suggestions? Let's see. You know, I'll raid this guy, Hansel. He's like a really good mage. So no pressure to stick around for it or whatever. But uh, I will probably just wrap here. I'm gonna stay in queue. We'll just see if something pops real fast. But I'll raid this guy. Let's just see how do I raid? I'm trying to remember. I never do this. Uh, dude, I don't even know how to raid. Isn't there like a well, I don't even know how to do it. So anyway, I guess no rating tonight. I'll have to look it up some other time. There's like literally no button for it. So oh well. GG's everybody. I'm gonna go to bed. I have work tomorrow. I'll be streaming. Maybe I'll be streaming almost every day. Not every day, but like we'll do some like other stuff here and there. But uh, thank you for watching as always. I will catch you all very soon. I hope. But yeah, had some good games. All right, peace all. Later.